Yo, yo, yo. uh, why am I here again? Ah, yeah. I want to farm dark moons, I think. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do, actually. But yeah, for everyone who tuned in, hello, hello. Just started the stream like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, inventory is so empty. This looks so nice as well. I have my spectral essence. I think someone also mentioned in one of my comments that you actually don't need to have this. You can just talk to the NPC to get it back. But yeah, I mean, whatever. Just keep using it. Nah, not yet. I haven't set up, dual streaming, so that's kind of the thing. I'm just curious though. Is there like a specific reason why? I mean, okay, people probably like just Twitch more. That's probably the reason. But I think it's just, uh, yeah. No, I think now that it's pretty nice. Probably I should actually maybe move to Twitch or set up like dual streaming. But before it was like I did like 1 or 2 streams, basically no viewers. Makes sense. And have YouTube, so that's why I didn't really set it up correctly. Just okay, okay, yeah, makes sense. No, I was just curious, like because I get this question a couple of times. Yeah, I mean for me it's just really convenient, but I think I will set this up so it works more. Like I think Twitch is probably more like better for people. Ooh, because of Lord Run, okay, not that. I'm a decent there. What was the thing I wanted to do? Yeah, Kiwi Farm. I wish. Well, actually, I checked. I think, yeah, Dark Moons went down in price actually. So I'm not sure what is like really going on, but yeah, I think I will use Mark of the Champion. Should I use? Nah. I will use more crit. It's better. Yeah. Let's just start. Let's go. Oh wait, I didn't bring. Yeah, let's use a potion. Why not? I could have used an sharpening stone as well. Would have been nice. Okay, this was already a fuck up. Perfect. Good start, good start. I have to move. I mean, I can keep some rage, I guess. And I haven't done these farms in a while. So I might be a bit scuffed. Actually, I want to bind. I should bind this to something. Hmm. Just bind it to this. Not using haste potions anyway here. Let's do this. Okay, can't use bandages. But I think I should be fine. think one thing I will do is, which is like, this dungeon is a bit annoying. That's also something I recommend as well. Like if you're farming this, is you reduce your nameplate range because it's like way too wide. Like the nameplate distance, so you don't see all of these mobs. I think 20 maybe is fine. Have it to the lowest. I feel like for most people leaving Twitch is like yeah, makes sense, makes sense. But for me, it's just easier because I have like my channel. But there are some things I really don't like about YouTube streaming. For example, I can't really change titles and stuff like that. And I think probably Twitch is more convenient. You can, Twitch is more built for live streaming. YouTube's more for videos. But my idea was, like to make videos and such, get like a couple of subscribers, and then, like Twitch was the plan anyway. And now I have like I would say, decent, let's say, following, and I could probably also like move to Twitch. But I'm also like really lazy, so yeah, I actually have to do it. Maybe I will do it today, like after the stream or so. Worth making the new NG helmet for Warriors? Yeah, I would say so. I have it. It's it depends. If you. I will get to that in a second. Let me do this for a second. But yeah, basically. It really depends on how easy you can get the tier 5 helmet, if you are in a guild and you don't have a lot of competition anyway, you know that you are going to get it pretty easily, then I would not recommend getting the engineering helmet. Because the tier 5 helmet is like really convenient. It also has like a lot of hit rating on it, which is really nice. It's more so for people, I would say, who want to be, even before they are going to do SSC and such, they already want to have like a good item going into the raids. And also, they know they are probably like really far oh, Dark Moon, perfect. They're really low on the, priority for the tier 5 helmet. Then that's a bit different, like then you can... Also, yeah, guys, don't expect any like insane fast runs here. I'm just, chilling. Just wanting to farm some gold. So that's basically what I would do. So it really depends on the situation, because it's also kind of expensive, not that cheap. I think the price went also up. So like right now it's more expensive. For me, for example, I prepared beforehand, like I bought all of the materials. I think now it's like around 600, 700 gold. It's quite expensive, to be honest. And it's not that like insane compared to the tier 4 helmet, even as a DPS increase. To be honest, even preparing beforehand, I don't think this actually was probably not that worth to craft it. But yeah, for me, for example, it's just, I can just say, okay, I'm gonna sit out on the helmet anyway, like give it to, I don't know, feral tanks or other warriors. I don't really care. And I rather take something else if I can. It's kind of my idea how I did it, or where I got it. Did I... No, I think this is fine for the items I'm running. Yeah, basically I'm running like a bit more stamina gear, so it's a bit more comfortable to run. Like for these kind of farms, crit is really nice, obviously. Because, if you crit everything, you can just one-shot these mobs. And obviously stamina is also really good. So I don't have to heal as much. Also like raw agility, so I have some dodge. But yeah, that's basically that. Big damage. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to do... Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot that you can get these, actually. Oh, this is not bad, to be honest, then. Yeah, I think this farm is actually way, like, a bit underrated. Talking about, you know, like, not even the dark runes, you know, you can get also some other stuff. Am I dead? Maybe. Yeah, let's drink potion. I should have brought more potions. Man, these mobs are hard. Oh, I got crit as well. Good that I used the potion here. Would have been dead. Yeah, I need to watch out a bit. Okay, I got pretty lucky here with this, but it's kind of insane. I want to use... I don't know if I can change this. Uncommon. Yeah, let's use this thing instead. The problem is like I don't know, like TSM is really wonky with my thing, which I don't really like. So this guy here. Should probably also use more demo. Pump some rage. Okay. Not as much damage as I thought. Okay. I think these packs are a bit easier than the packs in this room. I think I remember I even used to yeah, go for the bosses as well. It was like a really easy reset spot. Like you just locked out in a certain way and you were at the entrance of the dungeon again. You could basically run the whole dungeon. Oh nice, another dark one. Oh, two in run. One run. That's nice. But it still says 20 silver. Oh wait, this is the wrong... Ah, I'm stupid. I confused my weak aura with this. Yeah, I have to change this. Actually. Yeah. It's a bit risky, but I have death vision. But yeah, guys, if you have any questions or so, feel free to ask. I 100% don't mind. Makes it also more interesting. Or you want to say something? I don't know. Okay. I did a wrong road. I should have done... Yeah, whatever. But again, this is not like optimized at all. Also, I think it's not really worth to interrupt these mobs, unless, you know, they're summoning like the skeletons. That's what I would guess. Okay, one run, and I got like... I got pretty lucky, actually. How many gold per hour can you make as a Fury Warrior? Like this kind of farm is I would say an easy 200 gold plus per hour. What else? Yeah, there are like different farms you can do 100%. I think can these also drop dark runes? I think they can, right? So we'll kill them as well. So yeah, that's something you can do. You know, you can do something like this dark rune farm. You can farm also primals. But primates are really, really weird with their pricing. So sometimes they are more expensive, sometimes not. Kinda depends. But yeah, warriors is not the best class for gold farming. But I would say like 200 is definitely in. I would definitely go for, especially like lower geared, maybe go for like, you can also do some dailies or quests. The best kind of gold farm everyone can basically do is just doing quests at level 70. That's the most amount of gold you can make by far. Like really easily, you know. You don't need to farm anything, or you don't need to have a build, you don't need to have a class. The reason is, a lot of people talk about only like raw quest gold that you get, but you also get like a lot of green items and such, which you can vendor for 7, 8 gold, or if you have engineering, you can get like insane enchanting mats, you know, from that as well. So that's the best thing you can do. Sadly, I've done all of the quests, so I can't really do that. Would feel nice. But yeah. I think I will, you know, do a couple of runs like this. Maybe one inventory page full, do some dailies, maybe, I don't know. I think fishing is also kind of lucrative, actually. Because you can get a lot of scrolls, and scrolls are pretty expensive right now. So that's also a nice thing. To make sure that I don't, like, die from these. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Just farming some gold, you know, for tomorrow, raid. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Wait. One arcane explosion. Pretty cooked. But yeah, this farm is like really good if you are, let's say, if you are like a paladin, for example, you know, like a broad paladin. Why are you farming gold? Yeah, consumes mostly. I don't have like, I have a lot of gold, like not a lot of gold, a bit of gold in my mail. Sold some stuff. What about Vortex? Did you try to farm it? I did one trash run. It was also pretty funny. Like yesterday, I did one, and the raid leader basically he kind of ninja'd it, like one, and you know, after one trash run, I was basically, you know, done. It was like really boring. The drop rate is like really, really low, so I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it. You know, you roll against like, I don't know, 20 people or so. It's kind of ass. So yeah, that's basically that. You know, I will be fine. Like I will have never vortexes. If I don't have it at the beginning, who cares? At some point, I will have them. Yeah, it's. I think joining these trash runs, unless you get like really lucky. I had one viewer yesterday who got like Pendant of Perilous, which is crazy. You know, like I think he got it in this first run or so, like first trash run. But other than that, I don't know. No, if you have a guild anyway, like it's whatever. You would probably get like your never vortexes and stuff anyway at some point. But yeah, they're pretty rare. I remember in 2021 it was not that difficult to get them. I don't know, like the drop rate seems to be kind of low. Oh, it's not good. Just no. Oh, never mind. So much rage. Ooh, another strength scroll. Wow. I get lucky. Wow. That's crazy. 2 scrolls now. It costs only 6.5 gold. How much? Yeah, because I'm found on my mage. Yeah, they are pretty cheap now. I don't know, maybe it will get more expensive this evening, you know? It's Saturday, maybe it will go like around 16, like maybe in like 2-3 hours, it will maybe go up a bit. What item do you look most forward to get in phase 2? Oh, that's a good question. To be honest, I think the sword. I really like the sword. It looks really cool. It wouldn't be my biggest upgrade. I think, to be honest, DST would be the one item I'm looking for, and badge. Like badge would be even bigger. In our guild run, you had 7 vortex, 3 epics, and 2 recipes. Wow, okay, that's insane. Oh, actually, is that even? I think I don't know what. Like I think our guild did one run, and it was I think 4 Never Vortexes or so. Yeah, 2.7 sucks. I know. But the sword looks so cool, you know? It looks so cool. I remember in 2021, I had like a really bad offhand for a long time, and I really wanted to get that sword. Like it looked so cool, and it was already phase 3, phase 4, you know. I don't remember. Like I looked at the sword and I just really wanted it for some reason. I don't know if my offhand was really bad or something like that. But yeah, basically I want to get like a lot of consumes ready. Because we are going to do like both raids, and I want to be, you know, stacked a bit. Especially haste potions are going to be the important one. So if I'm poor after like this run again, or after like one run, it's fine. So, like this has been expensive because I was crafting the engineering goggles anyway, so it will be fine-ish for the next raids. When do we stop Badge of the Stronger? Pretty unlucky till now didn't drop. Never. No, but the thing is it is the best short fight trinket in the game, I think forever, to be honest. I don't know, it will... You could make an... I haven't looked at the armor values that much if you incorporate also executioners, like double executioners in phase 4 with Sulaman, but 100% like until there until phase 4 definitely, because you have like in phase 4 you get access to a new enchant which is going to give you armor penetration as a proc. But yeah, I think even with that we are not really reaching 0 armor like we did in classic, for example. And yeah, but it be, you know, like it depends on the fight length. It's a really bad trinket if you have like a really long fight. So I think like around, I would say 60-second plus. If the fight is like longer than that, I would 100% pick another trinket. If you have it, you know. Like, for example, Tsunami Talisman is then great to use. Obviously DST, but you use DST anyway, so, I mean, it's not really a change there. But yeah, that's for example how you can use execute, you know, when you are sweeping strikes, using sweeping strikes. Oh, no, another dark one. Like when you have like 2 enemies which are low, like below 20%, and then you can use execute. Then it will work. Like both targets will get the full execute damage then. Obviously, you know, the target that you attacked execute with, and then sweeping strikes will also go to the other target to execute. I think we will see more of this kind of cleave cheese, I would say, which we saw already in McFerrin and such. On other bosses as well. Like maybe on Hydros, where people will also like pull the elementals more into him. I mean, that's the general thing you're going to do anyway all the time. But yeah, just to get, you know, more damage. Oh, I got a blue. Let's kill this guy. Then farm some rage. Oh, of course, he immediately critted me. So why not? But yeah, I'm doing this pretty slowly. Just chilling. Yeah, badge is just insane. I have I did a mistake in classic anniversary when we were busy, like really busy with our next rammers. We basically obviously we stopped doing AQ, and you know I was like so afraid kind of to do to host the raid myself. I think you know how it is, you know, like if you never hosted like a big raid yourself, can be a bit wonky. And that's why I didn't really do it a lot. Only did it like really kind of during more of the end in the pre-patch especially, and even like also a bit before. Then that's where I hosted myself. But yeah, it never dropped. The only time I've seen Badge of the Swarm God once was like in a pack I joined one time, and I didn't win it. So yeah, that is definitely something. And it's really nice for like speed running or parsing, you know, like you pop this, everyone, you know, zucks the boss down and the boss dies in like 40-50 seconds. It's insanely good. Our guild got 4 in the last 2 months. Man, I'm so jealous actually. Can I join your runs? Can I can I get it as well? Yeah, crazy. I saw Batch like 8 weeks in a row. Oh, damn. Guys, what is this? But the thing is, it's the same with DST. I have not seen DST once. Like, not a single time. And in the last time, I got it in 3 runs. Like, it is insane. Trinket luck is like really horrible. I hope SSC is going to be a bit better. I don't know. Would be nice. But yeah. If I go Gruul on my mage, drop last. that's especially, you know, you do it with the alt and then drops all the time. That's crazy, so. Yeah. I can't do 1 month token. It was the same for me as well, you know. Like which was it? I think I had the helmet token. Like the helmet token I had was like pretty easy from tier 4. Chest I didn't like. Chest I think I got in my last. No, not in my last. Like the one before that, Gruul, and because also like no one wanted it. And no, shoulders was the one I got in my last one, and chest was a bit before that. So yeah, but really at the tail end, I was running with like 1 tier 4 on my DPS set. Like my tanking set had 3, I think. Yeah, my tanking set had 3 tier 4 pieces, and my DPS set had 1. Because, you know, as a tank, you know, you can use the hands, you can use the legs, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's kill these. Oh, I should have kept some rage. This is kind of scuffed. I will keep Deathwish for the next pick. Last year I've also like noticed, I don't know, desyncing is more of a thing. I have to use it more often. Just kind of annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, after the raid tomorrow, I think I will obviously like continue gold farming and such. But yeah, I have to think which kind of things I want to do. Yeah, no problem. I'm sometimes a bit late, you know, responding and such. It's, also I get I get a lot of questions as well. But yeah, it's fun to answer as well. Um, Obviously, but I think it was about I think about like using like or crafting it. I'm pretty sure something like regarding that. I went to try this farm today about how much gold. Like if you're not really slow like me, and you know you're not like streaming and such, you can easily get like 200 gold per hour. The problem is like darkroom prices again. It kind of depends on how expensive darkroom prices are. If dark runes on your server are like, for example, 8 gold or so, like 100% go for this farm. It's pretty nice then. You can also get like one thing which is nice. You can get these scrolls, which are also, you know, like something you can use. They are level 4s. If you get level 4 agility, I think they are like 4 gold or so. It's not bad. And also, you know, you get all of the trash items. You can just vendor. A vendor's just right outside. I can also show you that. I mean, I'm almost full anyway. It was on Smite Chat 1 month ago. Yeah, it's I haven't checked the prices now. I know, like, I think Agility 5 is over 10 gold or something. Probably, like, maybe Agility 4 is, like, also, like, 8 gold or so. Maybe it's more expensive than Dark Runes, even. Should I take tsunamis? Yes and no. So, if you need a trinket for long fights, because you know Bloodlust Brooch is really good for short fights, obviously. But if you have longer fights, for example, then it's better to use DST and Tsunami. Yeah, but yeah, that's for that reason. You need a key to get. Yeah, you need to get a key. But I mean, there are also people who are, you know, farming it kind of, so you can get by. But I would really highly recommend that you know get a key. It's really easy as well, the quest, and you know, it's just doing a classic quest. Pretty easy. Where can I download Plater nameplate? The version I have is from ATD, actually. I took it from him. So he's like a warrior player on, I think, in a speedrunning guild in Eternal. So I think if you just, you know, I think his name is something like this. He's like on YouTube, and he has like a Discord, and I think I grabbed it from there, if I'm correct. I don't have the exact profile here. Somewhere. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I'm using is just from, you know, either other content creators, or I modified them a bit, or you know, it's kind of like that. All convenient things. Now let me sell and also reset. Because why not? Yeah. Where's a level 70s? Yeah. I hope I don't die. Suck. But yeah, if you have this trinket here, Spectral Essence, there's also a quest you can do here to get this trinket. I mean, people who did Scholomance, you know, in Classic Anniversary know. There's like a vendor here. And you can also repair. This vendor's pretty insane, actually. Like, you know, like convenience-wise. And okay, I repaired for 19 gold. I think I died before, probably. But yeah, 11 gold vendor, and then you can just sell some stuff. Actually, I don't know if I should make this into bandages instead. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. And yeah, if you get lucky, you get like maybe a green or so. Let's do this. Yeah, 3 dark runes, not bad, I would say. Best one. I mean, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I appreciate that, definitely. I did reset, right? Yeah. Okay. Should I use... Maybe I should use this trinket instead. Like, I mean, I also get, like, you know, marks, which I can use for something, I guess. And this was bad. Yeah. Consumer prices are out of control. Alchemists making out like bandits right now. Yeah, 100%. It's pretty insane. It's, haste potions are like going wild. Man, I still have red. From what? Oh, from this guy. Okay. But it's kind of weird. Like some other things, like dark runes, haven't really, you know, increased in price, or they kind of went down actually, which is weird. I think it's probably because the content is just post nerf as well, so people don't need to use that much mana on bosses. Just remember in like doing Sunwell and such, and like the fights took ages, you know? Like you do Brutalis, and you have like a really long fight actually, it's crazy. But yeah, I think this one is probably also getting nerfed. I can't imagine that they are going to give us Sunwell pre-nerf. That would be so funny, you know? Like people were having such an easy time for all of the raids before, and then you release Sunwell pre-nerf. And you have fights which are just double the amount of length, tanks getting one-shotted left and right. It would be crazy. Is this worth something? Oh, vendor for 1 gold. Bad, I guess. I take it. I think it's probably only worth if you get procs. I remember I had like depends on primal prices, I would say. And on dark rune prices. It's server dependent. The thing is here you don't have any competition, you know, like so that's pretty nice. But if you do I think actually the engineering one is better. I thought they fucked this one. Not really. Oh, what do you mean? Like how they fucked it? I don't know. You mean with resets or? You mean with a lockout reset or what? Probably. Like we used to. This farm was a bit different in 2021. Like back then we basically full cleared. I don't know. Maybe I can even try to do a full clear run. I will probably die because I actually have tanking spec. I think I should be fine. Yes, and drop chance. Drop chances I think are fine. Yeah. It's fine. But yeah, it really depends on how expensive dark runes are, you know. You can get I think up to like maybe I would say 200 gold is pretty easy if you are fast enough. Yeah, let's full heal and then try to clear as much as possible. But yeah, I think this is I think my 3rd run, and I have like 4 dark runes. I think it's okay. Can get even luckier. I think the drop rate's fine. I'm pretty sure when I made my video I didn't get a single one in one run. It was funny. But yeah, you get also so much other stuff. One thing that is nice is that you get scrolls here, like level 4 scrolls. The highest ones, if you don't include the TBC ones. And Agility 4 can also like sell for a bit as well. This farm was the best classic phase 1 for Dark Moon drop. Okay, crazy. I didn't know that they nerfed Dark Moons, really? I think I made a video about. Do you mean phase 1 vanilla or? Oh, I mean, you can't really do this in vanilla, so I'm stupid. I don't know, when I made my video, I got like, I have been more lucky now than I did before. So I'm not sure. Also, these are all humanoids, so this trinket is like really useless. These should have been like undead. I don't know where they're. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're necromancers, you know? I don't know. So. Ah, vanilla, okay. Never mind. Oh, I forgot. Nice. Ah, you mean probably with like a mage or something, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, if you are a mage or whatever AoE class, you can like, you know, do this so easily here. It's pretty insane how much you can make. I remember I did this like, this was like one of my gold farms I did all the time back in 2021. But yeah, in 2021 I was way more casual, you know, like until like Sunwell. People were in general way more casual, like in the TBC Classic version. Even though the raids were way more difficult. Oh, nice, another group. Maybe you can get another one. Come on, this guy. Ah, yeah. Even yeah, people were way more casual, but you really saw that, you know, the pauses and everything and the strategies. This TBC version, like people are, it's kind of the same thing as in Classic, like comparing Classic 2019 to Classic 2021. Not 2021. Classic 2019 to Classic Anniversary. You know, like damage was way higher. People like did the raids way faster. Everything. Kind of the same here. Ah, damn. Yeah, it was. I think I also have like a stack in my bank. I was waiting, you know, like waiting for it to go a bit more expensive. Darkroom, so I don't know. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I would have also thought Darkrooms would have gotten more expensive. Yeah, casuals as well. You know, like people use in 2021, people didn't even use haste potions on every boss. Like, for example, I didn't. Like, you were a tryhard if you used so many consumables. I mean, nowadays people, you know, you join a pack, people don't use it and such, but it's like way different. You really see it with powers and such. I think I will pull this back so I can stack them better. Wait, guys, you're typing so fast. That's nice. I have stuff to talk about. This is cool. I like this. Where is this leg is coming from? What? Ah, this guy is summoning me. Oh man, I'm stupid. Okay, this is not the best strategy. Actually. I'm wondering what's happening. Okay. Let's see. I was spending 500 gold a week TBC speedrunning. Yeah, I mean 500 gold is not even a lot. Like I spent, I don't know, like up to 1k gold sometimes in Next. Okay, 500 gold is a lot. But yeah, in Classic Anniversary and Next I spent sometimes like 1k gold a week. But that was not because of speedrunning, that was because our guild was not really good. And yeah. People care only about BCL this Classic. Yeah, mostly, to be honest. I saw the DST's face, luckily I'm set. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, then you're good, definitely. Scrolling, pet, dark runes, all the DPS consume shit was expensive as fuck. No, Warrior spent like 400 gold a week because I got... Yeah. It's insane. The thing is, like, what is really insane is a comparison if you have, let's say, you know, you are doing a raid where you are like never wiping, stuff like that. It is pretty insane. Like, I remember I did like a Karazhan run with my guild, like now. And it was also, you know, we also got like 1 or 2 pucks in. It was, you know, a really casual run. Like people had alts and such in. I don't know how fast that one was, but it was insane, you know, the pace. It was crazy. Like, and I used 1 consumable and like it was crazy as well. It was so fast. So the difference is like really insane. Like if you speed, I think this is probably where also kind of a bit of the fun is, you know, like speedrunning stuff a bit. So like I waste haste spots on Kara bosses even though we don't have Fur and we have like 1 blessing. Yeah, I know how it is. Like haste potions, you know, they are kind of like drugs on a Fury Warrior. You see, especially if you have a swing timer, you pop one, you know, bloodlust is up. I wish if I had these TSRs, it would be so nice. And then you see this thing. Wait, I have to attack this guy. You know, you have this thing going the whole time. It's so nice. I love it. It's yeah, that's what I love about like Fury. And the other thing is, if you have like enough rage, you spam heroic strike, and then you see like, you know, all of these numbers. It's yeah, it's such a dopamine rush. That's why I think this version of Warrior is the best one I've played by far. Yeah, very class pretty much. I mean, it was kind of the same in in Classic as well. You know, it was like also like really expensive because you could feed Warriors so insanely, like with everything, all of the world buffs, getting rent on alliance, stuff like that. But it was not that, you know, it was not that insane, like how much haste you can actually get, like in TBC. Yeah. This ability is, man. I was so sad, you know, you play Rev and you don't have that anymore. You don't have Wind Fury anymore. It's so sad. It feels so much more boring to play. Yeah, oh man, that was horrible. I don't know, like I can't, like when people tell me about like classic era and such, and then I think about, oh yeah, getting like wall buffs, stuff like that. Oof. It's tough. I'm pretty sure I would not play, or I would play like way more casually if man, I get like another Dark Moon. Man, I get so many Dark Moons. I got like 6 in 3 runs. That's insane actually. Like 2 each run is really good. Like for me, to be honest. But yeah, if I remember that, like I remember when TBC Anniversary got announced, or not announced, but it was like close, and people were like, "Yeah, TBC is going to be dead. I'm just going to join Classic Era," stuff like that, and people were making like, I don't know, that was so funny to me, to be honest. Yeah, good luck. And I don't know how it is on Classic Era, but you know, I can't imagine having a server with like way less people and then trying to get rent or something. It's crazy, probably. I think people just probably not, they probably don't even get it. I'm not even sure. They probably just don't use it. Oh, Major Mana. I don't know if these are still worth something. It says, okay, between like 30 silver and 6 or 9 gold. Probably not, because you can use the new potions. Curious, are not more consistent DPS. Yeah, but you know, when are you going to get to the armor pen cap? You know, like it's in which phase it is? Is it phase 3? I think it was. You can get to the armor pen cap. I'm pretty sure. Well, definitely phase 4 when ICC comes out and get like all of the armor pen trinkets. But yeah, before that it's such pain, you know, and I think, I don't know, I think Rev Warrior feels like really slow to play. You use like 2 one-handers. Soft cap, armor pen trinket. Really? Are you are there armor pen items in Udo? I know that you can get Grim Toll. But that's it, right? That's from phase 1. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't remember that people used it in Rev, but I could be wrong. I think people just use Dark Moon Fair Trinket, and they used yeah, I think Grim Toll, but not even that. I think people use Grim Toll later, mostly. But to be honest, like when I played Rev Classic, I didn't really play a lot of Phase 2, only a smaller amount. I played a lot of Phase 1, a bit of Phase 2, nothing of Phase 3, and then I like rejoined the game during like ICC or so again. Like at the end of ICC basically. Yeah. Let's reset. It was a nice run actually. To be honest, I got lots of stuff. I hope Darkroom prices are going to jump a bit, like today. Hope if it's possible. But yeah, soft cap in Uldur? I'm not sure. That was that really a thing? Am I stupid? Which items exist? Which item does exist in Uldur which gives you armor pen? I don't think there was one, right? Or did the general with X6 weapon, did that one give you armor pen? Oh yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah. True. I'm stupid. I forgot about that trinket. Yeah, okay. I blame it on not really playing a lot of Phase 2. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like Fury played kind of like ass in Rev. To be honest, I really didn't like it. I felt it was too slow, and also the damage was just not great. To be honest. Man, what is this luck? Like 2 right now, immediately at the start. This could be a great run actually. And later I think you can even. Yeah, ICC definitely. Yeah, if you get, Deathbringers as well. I actually got that one in a pack. I remember it. And then I know, rejoined the game. Shitty Warrior, couple of friends. That was fun actually. I liked that. We were fucking around a bit, joining like random GDKP packs and such. It was funny. I think I would say Rev is more casual friendly, definitely. Like you have more things you can also do besides raiding, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I still think TBC is better. But just because, it's like really subjective. Because I like this version of Warrior way more than the Rev one. Rogue is really fun though in Rev. Like, that's probably, if Rev Classic comes out, I think I will maybe make a Rogue actually. Or maybe I'll just keep playing my Warrior, I don't know. I had 2 MSM Warriors. Yeah, bro. What? Who is this? And I see what's a promise and speedruns and so on. Damn. Yeah, Feral. Man, I remember. I don't know if you remember it, but man, I hated Agron so much during like Rev Classic. Like Warrior was so ass, and all the time they didn't really want to buff Warrior in any meaningful way. Like at the start, I mean, like later it was better. Because saying, you scale, and then they giga buff Feral Druids, and they also giga buff Red Paladins. It was so ass. Yeah. Like Feral Druids were so insane. They buffed them so hard. It was crazy. So I forgot exactly what happened, but I think they had kind of like a weird bug fix or something, and then actually they wanted to fix that, but people complained, and then they didn't fix it. I think it was something to do with like Fairy Fire or something like that. I don't know the exact reasonings anymore. The best moment, I think people are probably not going to remember that, however. There was like a short moment in Phase 1 where you could use yeah, it was the reason why Warrior's like also so bad is because it was running on the last patch, the same thing as like Red Paladins. And like all of the balancing they did in the last patch was because of tier 10 items, you know, like the tier 10 set. So that's basically, and then you have phase 1, you Dinkley Warrior, you have no armor pen, you have like way less haste, you have 2 big two-handers. Yeah, it's just bad. And also, again, you have like so much, I think the biggest problem was also like armor, 100%. Armor was the biggest thing. That's why assassination rogues were so broken. Like you just have your 3 button rotation, none of your abilities care about armor basically, and you are just top. And unholy decays as well. Unholy decays were so stupid. It was crazy when they nerfed unholy decays and people were so mad about it. Like all they did is basically they popped like everything, they summoned their pet, and then they could basically AFK. Yeah, assassination is like chill. But I don't really, I think combat was really fun. I love combat rogue in Rev, to be honest. Yeah, free enough unholy decay. It was so crazy. I remember on Patchwork it was so insane. I was more in a more serious guild. I remember I had like one run. Like I got lots of lucky with crits and such. I felt so good, man. I was doing so much DPS. Looked at the damage charts. I think I was not even top 5 or so, and that was like basically 99 powers in phase 1. It was so sad. I made DKs until ICC before went Warrior, and they are so giga broken. Yeah. So like when we are going to get Rev Classic, like if you get the same thing as last Rev Classic, yeah, don't expect Warriors to be kind of the same like here. For example, when TBC came out, lots of people were saying, Warriors are nerfed, they are bad, they are terrible, whatever. And then, even in phase 1, they're like really, really strong. Can even be the best, basically, DPS as well. Kind of depends on the situation. But yeah, really, really high top DPS, obviously. And so people also thought about that in Rev, In Rev, people said the same. Yeah, Warriors are bad, terrible, whatever. But then it was true. And people were like, oh man, this is not good. So yeah. You couldn't really do anything in Rev. There was like a short time, which was really funny in phase 1, where you could run, like some guy, I don't know who, but basically one guy found out that you could use like damage procs, and if they would crit, they would basically give you deep wounds. And deep wounds was like really, really, really broken in Rev, at the start especially, because that was most of your damage. Like nowadays, like in TBC and such, deep wounds, and in Classic as well, it's just a normal dot, like it procs, you crit again, then it will proc, but it doesn't stack. In Rev, they changed it so it works like Ignite, but it will stack over and over and over. And some guy realized, I don't know how he did, but there's like a weird male for level 40 hand weapon or something you can get, which does like fire damage. And if that one crits, it would also proc deep wounds. So what people did is they were running around with like double fury enchant. They were running around with like that level 40 male hand and trying to proc deep wounds as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. That was so funny. But that was like a really, really short time. I think it was only 1 day. And there was like only, I think, 1 or 2 logs where people actually managed to do that before it got nerfed, sadly. But that was technically, that was the best in slot gear you could use. You would use like some weird fury enchant, and you would use like some blacksmithing vanilla gloves. At the moment only like really on YouTube, but I'm working on getting like a dual stream setup working. But I don't know if I can actually, yeah, that's basically the plan, Like the reason is I have like a Twitch channel. It's also in my like YouTube videos description. So if you want to follow that, you can actually do that. That is the one that I'm going to use as well. But I haven't really used it that much because previously I streamed, basically no one was watching, and it was also a bit more annoying to set up. Yeah, the Insta fixed it. It was funny on. I remember on the Fight Club Discord. It was crazy. I also fell in the trap. I bought like Fury enchant, stuff like that. And then it got fixed immediately, sad. But yeah, basically in Rev phase 1, all of your damage is coming from this. You will see that, you know, like in when you look at the damage meters and such, like where's the most damage coming from? Just deep wounds. Because the thing about deep wounds is it you know, it ignores armor, which is obviously like insane in that regard. Because everything has so much armor, you don't have any armor penetration. So yeah, maybe we will see some different stuff in Rev Classic this time. Like people will maybe find out something new. But I think we will get probably some changes. I think just using 3.3.5 Rev blank without any changes, I think that doesn't work. It's yeah. They have to do like some changes. Especially for example Red Paladins like are so bad with that in mind as well. I remember for you from yesterday. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Bro, which add-on in your setup show you biz list and % of boost when you check something? I used to use, I think, there are a couple of best in slot add-ons, but right now I'm not using anything. But yeah, let me check this one. Looking for your advice. Fury War, 1 DPS rate, but yeah, okay. What do you mean you lose priority because of that? Maybe you need to think of new jokes, I don't know. But yeah, I hope that it's not serious. Yeah, really? Did I have one? Wait, I'm stupid. Give me a second. I know, for example, Atlas Loot has one. Wait, give me 1 second. I had one, but I had to delete one. I think I'm using this one, actually, Gold TBC Anniversary. But I'm not sure if this one even works. Like, there are so many different ones. And some of them are also kind of bugged or outdated. So, it's kind of annoying, actually. Wait, let me see. Weird. Yeah, you see, I don't really have one right now. But yeah, you can, for example, also use the Atlas Loot one. Yeah, you can use the Atlas Loot one. Wait. I have to enable it again. No, it's not this. This one. You mean that one? Yeah. The percentage upgrade is just from pawn. But don't use that. You know, like don't use that for making upgrades decisions. It's this one. You know. Yeah, but don't for the green arrows. If you are thinking about that, yeah, that is pawn. That is not like that doesn't have to do anything with business. Like this thing. Wait. Yeah, let's go to maybe here. Let's go to Serpent Shrine, Tidewalker. For example, this like these green numbers at the end, down there. The biz list you can use Atlas Loot for that one, for example. It shows rank 4. Okay, this is like wrong. Yeah, the Atlas Loot one is like wrong as well. I don't know why it shows 4. What? What is number 1 then, I guess? I'm new to TBC, so I don't know if it's an upgrade for the Warrior for role. Yeah, you can do that. If Warrant is ready, but Bluff is less like... I would still use just Whirlwind, to be honest. Like, even if you are delaying, like, Bloodthirst a bit, I would still just use Whirlwind, to be honest. You, like, and generally you always, you know, want to press something. What I would recommend. And, yeah, okay, you're the, actually, wait, let me think about it. It's actually a good question. I mean, this also depends on your weapons. This is kind of a min-max thing, actually, to think about. I mean, you can actually, yeah, you can actually also, like, wait. It's... Yeah, maybe you should actually wait. I think that's going to be probably the most optimal thing to do. Like wait a bit. But it really depends. You don't want to wait so much. Like 1.5 seconds. One thing that is nice about World of Warcraft that we don't have a long GCD, you know. Like other MMOs have like a way longer one. And so it's not really that big of a loss. Yeah. I think you should. Like, it depends on your weapons as well. Like, if you have two really good weapons, you are not going to lose anything, basically. Like, you have like two slow, really good weapons, then it's whatever. But let's say you have like two, or you are playing, for example, okay, you shouldn't be playing, but let's say you're playing with Latros or so, like with a fast offhander, then 100% Blood First should be your priority, always. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but in Classic, you know, Relevant had Morph and CD, and it didn't hit with both of your weapons. It only hit with one. So it was like, in general, not really, like it was weaker than in TBC. But yeah, that's what you should do, basically. So depending on your weapon, you can either, you know, press Relevant immediately, or you can, you know, wait a bit. Generally, waiting a bit as well is kind of the best choice you can make, but let's say you don't do that. If you have two really good slow weapons anyway, it's not like any difference, to be honest. It shouldn't be. Yeah. But yeah, now enabled Atlas loot, best in slot loot. Wait. This. And it doesn't seem to be that correct, actually. I don't know if I have anything which is... this one, for example. Yeah, okay, it seems to be kinda correct, I guess. I mean, this is really number 2. Okay, some items just don't show up, I guess. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's fine. I don't know, I disabled it because it didn't really work correctly. Like, it fucked up the whole thing. Yeah, whatever. I guess it works now. Oh, I have to update my LFUI as well. Yeah, but doing the raid tomorrow will be interesting. I wonder how fast we are going to be. Maybe Sword also drops? I don't know. Cool. Actually, I think that depends on... I don't know what the other warrior has for offhand weapon, but maybe you will need it more. Oh, nice. A green plate mail item even. 2 gold. Not bad. I don't know if these even can drop like dark ones, to be honest. I think they should be able to. I think these are these the same mobs? Like, something I noticed is like, people are really, you know, this isn't really like about this topic now, but in general, like, people are really, you know, hamstering in kind of specific things, improving stuff like that, like stuff which is like more min-max things, or like have like a pretty much small impact. But then they're just disregarding, I know, more bigger important things, like, I don't know, not using haste potions, stuff like that, which is kind of funny. Yeah, should be fine. I think I should. Yeah, I will sell. Wait, are these level 70? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a prot paladin, you can also farm this really easily. You can like AoE grab everything here, but you can also do strat, so it's whatever. What's the add-on where that one is wait, I will type it. Doom cool down bolts. This one. I use great rage potions that MP when in trash. Yeah, the 100%. Yeah, that's definitely something which is like really good to do. MRPs are great for that. Yeah, no problem. I mean, yeah, that's actually what I did in 2021 as well. I only used haste potions on recklessness. Reading talent says focus because talking about. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, you are true. I think you are right, actually. There was like something. There was also like a list or something. I forgot which add-on this was. Maybe it's like somewhere here, I guess. Maybe here? Oh, oh like this. I don't know why it's like a... Ah, here, okay, this is only this thing. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. True. Okay, then it's not really... then if it just takes the Warhead one, it's good. Then I don't have to get like a separate add-on. Should I sell this? I could... Wait. I could actually use these. I mean, you can, you know, protection scrolls are also something everyone can actually use. Just some bonus armor. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to put these on the auction house. This will never ever sell. Like, will take ages to sell. Also something. Okay. I've hit level 70 on my war backed into protection. Should I focus on buying better gear or buying the 200? Oh, yeah, that is... You know, you can get like a lot of good gear, especially like if you are, you know, thinking about tanking, just doing PvP, like arena and such. It kind of depends. Like, do you think you can also make some gold with epic flying? I wouldn't really spend too much gold on gear now, and would really try to get like most of it either by doing, like, for example, you can get in Karazhan really easily and stuff like that, and Kara's like really easy as well. So I would not gear for, let's say, I don't know, like for heroics or stuff like that. I think it's not worth it, to be honest. It's just too much. It's also too expensive, you know. So I wouldn't really go for the like pre-biz items, which are, for example, like really expensive, 300-400 gold, stuff like that. I think it's just not worth it, to be honest. But yeah, epic flying kind of depends. Like, do you think you can also make some gold with it? You know, or do you really want to get it? I mean, it's like one-time purchase. It's always kind of nice to have. But yeah, will not help you out immediately, probably, I guess. It kind of depends on also your plan is. Like, if you intend to play Fury, or do you plan to play, I don't know, Arms, or like still going to tank, like, as protection. I have to maybe make this a bit quieter. So. Another scroll protection. Why didn't I get, man? This could have been like another agility one. What I would do right now is, if I would be a new warrior, I would just really spam a lot of arena. Try to get like the previous, you know, season 1 items. And, you know, try my luck to get into Karazhan, and then maybe try my luck sneaking into an SSC run or so. I'm blacksmithing and mining. I'm hoping to get the Deep Thunder so I grind PvP. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. The thing is, you don't really, you don't have to go hardcore into PvP spec. Like, you can also just try, sneak your way, just try to do a couple of runs in 5-mans. Because you will have, like, let's say, you do, like, a lot of 5-mans. Many people in these 5s will be people who are not really PvP geared anyway. And that's kind of also the best way to gain, I think, yeah, I think arena points as well. I think you get the most amount of arena points in 5s. However, if you think about getting the new items, like the Season 2 items, then obviously, having a good PvP spec is pretty good. Yeah. I actually have the Tier 2 preset. But it's kind of wonky to use, Especially if you think about using braided Eternium chain as well, like this neck here. Can be a bit weird. I have to make like maybe some macro or whatever. I have to think about something to use it. If you get the trinket from which was it? Which boss was it again? Like it was one in Tempest Keep. I think it is Solarian. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Solarian Sapphire is a trinket called. I think as well. So if you get that one as well, I think using that one with tier 2 is pretty big. Like it's an insane boost. Like 100 more attack power. Is pretty insane. Yeah, I have macro where you just spam pretty short macro and auto swap uses it so big. Yeah, I think I should get something like that probably as well. The problem is if I have also a Eternium chain and then it can fuck up with that. So I have to be like really careful. Ah, nice. Lots of grace. Like these dungeons are really nice because you get like pretty high kind of, the sales like for 1 gold, and this will add up a lot if you get like many. If the if the economy wouldn't be so fucked, that it would actually be pretty insane. Yeah, I should. The problem is I haven't added. Oh, this is not good. I have to use cooldowns here. Yeah, I have to add like braided Eternium chain to my setup as well. I have like I have too many sets here. This one for example. Oh, I've even bound it. So I think I will do this. Save this, and I will do this set, and I will also do this. I think. So this should be should be possible then. How far do you clear in Skolo for farming? Just like you do it opposite way. Like you go in and then you go immediately to the left and jump down like to this place, and you just clear it from here until the entrance, and then you reset and you just spam this. Reasoning is because previously we could actually do open, right? Yeah, we could actually clear the last bosses as well and do something like that. And then we could like lockout skip, but that doesn't work anymore because Blizzard changed it for whatever reason. And yeah, sadly, that would have been also a really nice option. So we're just killing these mobs here at the start, and then we reset, and yeah, it's pretty simple. I think you can probably also hit the skip, the timer as well, probably as well. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think you have to like obviously be way faster than this. But this is way better with AoE class because you can just AoE everything down here. Oh, right. I have to farm some stuff, I think, in Diamond, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can give you the link. Give me a second. Um, yeah, the sapling things. I don't know if do you still use them? I remember that you did, but I don't know if it's or if that mechanic got removed like, because of the nerf. Or is this the wrong one? Yeah, yeah, you can get so many, but I don't know exactly if you still need them. But yeah, I will also still grab them. It's this weak aura. The thing about this weak aura, however, is if you grab it, it's a bit buggy, you know. Like the one I have, I've modified myself. Um, so it's a bit more functional. I would not really recommend using this one because it's like really old. It doesn't have an offense swing timer. You have to change so many things. I think like 5 to 6 gold or so. Like not a lot right now. They are kind of cheap. LFUI profile. Yeah, the LFUI profile is actually not mine, so I can't really give you that one. I think this one is from Alone though. So like another warrior, a pretty famous warrior streamer. And it's kind of like behind the paywall or something. You have to be a Twitch subscriber. I think he changed it or something like that. Because lots of people ask him what's the UI. So yeah. Yeah, no problem, no problem. This is not really a great Warrior Week Aura UI, but I mostly use it because I used it in 2021, and also it looks really nice, I think. I think I checked today, like, but earlier, they were like around 5 or 6 gold. They were like pretty cheap. I think I'm kind of cooked, maybe. No, I'm not. And you do so much damage. Like, farming a Fury Warrior is basically how fast can you one-shot the mobs before they kill you? I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, you can do that, but you have to. It's kind of weird, you know. You have to link your Discord, as well, stuff like that. But he has, just saying, he has like a different Warrior Week aura as well. This one, I think. But I can show you the newer one. I don't really like the newer one, but let me first of all remove this. And this is a newer one. Yeah, it looks kind of like this. I mean, like this one is more, this one is more useful, I would say, 100%. But it doesn't look as nice, you know. I like the look of the other one more. So yeah, but I also have this one. But yeah, I would recommend, like, if you want to have like good LVI weak auras or whatever. He has like some great stuff. I've used this weak auras and LVI for such a long time as well. Like before they were also on a paywall. Yeah, it's good, 100%. Like it's really great. But I'm kind of nostalgic about this one, you know. That's the only reason why I use it. That's why, like every time someone is asking me, I'm always saying, guys, don't use this one. It's not great. It's also really buggy. Yeah, that's also possible. I tried, I think, to use Tell Me When, but I was too stupid to use it, and I didn't want to set it up as well. So I thought, yeah, fuck it. I'm just using an Vigor instead. Yeah. It was something like I think it was Bolt something one or so. The last time I used it, it was like a really long time ago. So I think he changes it like every week or so. I think he's also playing classic. I'm pretty sure. He's also responsible for that dagger thing. I think he used daggers in the last TBC classic. And now it's, kind of a discussion. Like, For example, if you look at the Fight Club Discord, they're basically saying, you know, don't use staggers. And Delondo was like wrong completely about it. Yeah, learning how to set it up. Yeah, I can imagine. Before I used like Weak Aura and Elf UI, I used to use Bartender a lot. And, you know, setting that up was also pretty insane. But instead, you know, having like a Weak Aura, I would have this thing here, but like really big and like way less abilities. And that's what I've used for like cooldowns and stuff. Yo, hello, hello. I mean, the thing is, I'm kind of a software dev as well, but I was also thinking about actually, you know, learning how to use Lua code and trying to do that actually for weak hours. But yeah, I'm a bit lazy, so I didn't do that actually. So I go to also Discord for macros and stuff. That and Misk's UI stuff, not base warrior UI. Yeah, there's so much stuff like this. I think him and ATD a bit less because he doesn't have so much stuff on his Discord. I think. Yeah, they have some amazing UIs, 100%. Like I'm not really the guy for UIs or whatever. I just use basically whatever like really good warriors use. That's kind of the thing. But yeah, fixing weak auras is also, I think, okay, kind of depends. Sometimes it's really simple, especially these older ones. Like this one was like really easy to fix, to be honest. So it kind of works, you know, in a functional way. It is still missing lots of stuff, but like the newer one has, for example. But still, it's okay. And it looks way cooler, you know. Like if you have like a lot of haste, this one looks like way cooler, I think. So it's way more satisfying. But the problem is, oh, nice, finally dark one. You have to use so many other things that can help you. Like you have to use, you know, like a battle shot reminder because it's not built in. Stuff like that. And you also have to use... this one doesn't even have an offhand swing timer. You actually have to use it from somewhere else. Basically what I did is I copied the offhand swing timer from his newer weak aura and just, you know, pasted it into this one. Are you doing all the dailies? I like yesterday I did a couple of dailies. I think I will do today as well, like after I'm done gold farming a bit. But I don't know. I think it is like really, really annoying to do them. Like Ogrilla is especially really terrible because like farming the Apexis shards is insane. There are so many people, you know, like everyone is doing them. I think it will get better later. And the items are also not really that crazy, you know, like we don't need anything from there anyway. Unless, you know, you want to get some mounts or something like that. I was thinking we could get we could do the Neverwing quest, but yeah, that's in a later phase. I was like, yeah, I went there and I was like wondering, okay, what? Yeah, I think it's definitely a good gold farm, especially if you don't have anything else to do and you don't want to do like stuff like this. But the problem is it takes like way longer because everything is so over farmed. And it's like impossible to get any tags, basically. So yeah, it's just really annoying. I think if you do it like with a group every single day or so, it's like really easy. You can make a lot of gold that way. Okay, I pulled this for some reason. I don't know even if these can help it. I have to check like the loot pool in a second. I will do one more run. Yeah, let's do like one more run and then sell. My guild wants to pay you to tell me how bad I am. I like your guild. Yeah, I do. I can also do like a review as well. Give me a second. I have to reset. Herb Orc is huge farm right now if you can kill the big trees and scatters. 1k an hour if you can get the mana fistus from the big trees and craft flasks. Ooh, okay. That sounds pretty insane to be honest. I wish I had like an herb alt. Man, what the fuck is this? Guess government has been reset. Let's just eat, chill. Ah, okay, yeah. Are people not farming the herbs in Zangarmarsh anymore? Like that was, I remember that one was like a really big farm people did. Like killing the bog trees and such. I should have made like a video about that one in phase 1. There's this area here in Zangarmarsh. Wait, this one? Like this area here. And there was like basically, I don't know, zero competition here, and you got like a lot of primal life here. And this was actually a pretty decent farm on a warrior. Especially early, you know, like when every other primal spot was taken. Hey, watch you about video about the primal. Funny story about this. Most of them are poor and don't have epic moments. I mean, that's like me. Flame cap is really expensive right now. Ah, damn. Yeah, flame cap is like really rare. What is your funny story, Turin? I'm kind of curious, you know. You made me curious about your story. Like yesterday, I joined like a trash run, and yeah, the raid leader didn't know that you could not trade Zema vortexes, and he basically took one. That was yeah, not good. People were pretty pissed about that. Yeah. But he was a feral dude. I think I don't know if feral dudes even needed. Wait. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of not great. Also, by the way, if you're fighting these ghost mobs and they split, just use, you know, demo shout. It's really easy. Then they immediately are gone. First DK in my guild were letting only BS as earn nevers, and I won the roll for it, so we decided to give it who wins the roll. 5 nevers, so 4 dropped and I got 4. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Damn. Wait. Wait. But this is a bit weird, you know? So, you're only letting blacksmiths on it, but they also need to SR it at the same time. I don't know. I mean, okay, it would be kinda unfair if you didn't have to, like, let's say. I don't know, I think honestly, I think most guilds should actually kinda loot council it, you know? Like, the Never Vortexes. I sold a red belt of battle for 8k for guild funds. What? What do you mean? Yo, what? That's crazy. If you want to farm Vortex for Mace or something, best thing would be to host your own raid. Yeah, probably, actually. Oh, I could have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that, to be honest. I'm so stupid. Ah, whatever. To be honest, I also don't have a lot of time. You know, like, especially with, like, farming gold and such. I need to be ready for tomorrow. I don't want to, you know, show up to the raid. I'm also, you know, new in the guild and such. And then you don't have, like, any consumes. That would really be so bad. So, yeah. My friend would do that 100%. Like I have a friend who's like he's like really, you know, he would do kind of everything for gold. I have like a funny story. I told the story as well a couple of times. But in the last TBC, he was like a prot paladin, and what he did in phase 4, you know, when you could do Zulaman, it's kind of actually a 2-tank raid, but that raid you can also solo tank it if you are good enough, or if you're prot paladin. So what he did is he would flame the other prot paladin until they got like mad and they left, and then they, because it was the GDKP most of the time as well, he would just demand an extra cut for solo tanking the raid, or like extra gold. And they were forced to do it, you know. He was like the only tank. So yeah, he's like a min maxer in making gold in ways like that. I should bring him on stream sometimes. He's like insane. Yeah, he's min maxing social engineering like every time. It's crazy. Like one other thing he did is, or he does is, in dungeons, you know, you have chests, right? And as a paladin, obviously he's maining paladin all the time. He was like, he's bubbling, obviously he's just bubbling people so they can't loot the chest and then, you know, looting it. So I don't know if people actually know that works, but obviously people don't really realize what's happening, you know, like people don't even remove bubble if they are in a raid or so. Yeah, oh yeah, that's also smart, actually, snowball. I didn't think about that. But yeah, I think snowballs are pretty expensive right now as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can use snowballs for so many things. It's kind of weird. But yeah, in like phase 1, TBC was making actually a lot of gold. Like making runs, you know, like for enchanting mats, stuff like that. If you would still have some, man, you would have be pretty rich by now, I think. Like enchanting mats are so expensive, it's crazy. But yeah, he's a good paladin tank. He also tanked in Sunwell, stuff like that. Had a friend during TBC living so for rules. Nice. Oh, am I cooked? I hope not. Ooh, is this close? I have a question. Ah, okay, yeah. That's good actually. I don't know, prices are so weird right now. So, like, things where I would have thought, okay, they would be way more expensive are, like, cheaper. For example, Dark Runes, you know, like, really dropped. And then everything else is so, like, everything else is, like, so expensive. Yeah, not so... Yeah, it doesn't really go that high. I'm thinking about also respecking my off-spec to arms instead. Because it's, like, way more useful in raids, you know. Like, sometimes you don't have an arms warrior. And I already know, like, we are going to have situations in the guild. Like, we have, like, 3 Furies or so. Or, like, we have, like, 1 or 2. And then, yeah, we don't have arms. Oh. Yeah, probably as well. Oh, nice, another one. I had... So, one thing I did is I bought, like, a stack before phase 2. Because I thought, okay, it would jump in price. And no, it really didn't. So I have, like, a stack. And then I have, like... Man, I have actually a lot of Dark Runes, to be honest. If I would be a red paladin, I would be so happy right now. I think I would have enough for the whole phase. Yeah, the raids are so easy, you know, people are not using, they don't need to use Dark Runes because fights are like really short. And this is just going to get worse. Unless you are saving, I think only if you would save for Sunwell maybe, I think then it would get more expensive. But yeah, fights are just going to get shorter and shorter and shorter. Yeah, triple spec would be great. If triple spec would have existed, I would have also did like I would have done so much PvP. I don't know why you can't have like instead of triple spec. Why doesn't like triple spec would be the nicest thing, but at least you know if you do arena or so PvP, you have like a separate PvP spec. That would have been great to have. Actually, the kind of concept to like doing PvP and such. There's like a lot of potential, to be honest. I hope when they do Classic Plus, they actually do something with it. Maybe having also like separate gear that you can earn, you know, if you do arena. Like doesn't have to be even usable in PvE, stuff like that. I don't know. 445 dark moons. Yeah, then you're basically good, I guess, for the whole of TBC. Unless you want to, you know, keep them and save them. One thing that is really good to make gold with is crafting engineering stuff right now. Because people are crafting the goggles and such, you know. Like I crafted, that's also why I don't have any gold. I crafted hardened adamantite tube thing, or whatever they are called, tubes. And they are like 15 gold profit. So if you have like lots of gold, just craft that. Craft hard corium cores, craft felstyle stabilizers. Stuff which people need for the goggles. Because yeah, it's profit. And it's also easy, and it can also give you skill ups. Like I am almost maxed with engineering, and all I did was just craft like this stuff here. That's all I did. Yeah, for example, it's free. Like fell steel stabilizers or stabilize. The name is so ass. Like stabilizers. Yeah, I think they were the highest kind of profit, but now it's kind of adamantite tube. It like really switches around all the time. I crafted a couple like yesterday night. They were like 5-6 gold profit, and they're not even that expensive to craft. So that's actually really big for one craft. One other thing, if you really want to try hard, not really try hard, but if you have like a lot of gold sitting around, or actually a lot of dark runes sitting around, and you have blacksmithing, you can still sell Demon Forge breastplates. People still buy them, but it's really difficult to sell them. You might need to, you know, wait a whole week to sell a single one. I sold one not so long ago, I think for 250 gold. And I sold like another one before that for like 400 something. But yeah, it is like it's pretty difficult to sell them. However, you will really need someone who can like who's like a paladin booster also who really wants to get it. That's what I did for the whole classic anniversary. You know, I just farmed. I just crafted Demon Forge breastplates. I found like one or two, and I sold them, and then I bought all my consumables for the week. And then I was poor again. That's what I did every single time. Every single week. Especially during Next. Like, Next really drained my gold. If I would have not went all out in Next, I could have bought, like, everything in TBC, basically. But yeah, that was not worth it. I should have just saved a bit of gold. Like, I should have... The best thing you could have done is... You could have... Because I had engineering, I should have just leveled that one, gotten the mode extractor, and just farmed... Should have farmed primals all day long. Or especially at the start, you know. Would have been so much gold. Oof. But yeah, I haven't checked yet. I don't know if anyone is doing like farming the clouds of engineering. But maybe it's not that farmed anymore. I'm all in flipping stuff I use myself this time around. Select 6 and raid for free. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, and like if you know to do that 100%, that's the best thing you can do. Flipping is like basically the most insane amount of gold you can make. Actually, also the kind of easiest because you all you have to do is sit in on the auction house. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's the same, you know. That's just, it's crazy. Even when the funny thing was like you could not farm for example primal air in a grunt at all. It was like perma farmed, but in Shadow Moon Valley, the elementals were basically untouched. I farmed like easily over like a stack of primal airs in like 2 days easily. It without any competition. Yeah, that's insane. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have like I don't have epic flying. I tried it a couple of times without epic flying. You know, oof, painful, definitely. Not really recommended. But yeah, it also really depends on your guild and such as well. You know, if you have like really clean runs where you never wipe everything, like every boss is basically one shot. You use like one pair of consumables and then that's it. You know, especially if you are like really fast. I mean, I always press the wrong button. Especially if you're like really fast, you press uh, one button, like one flask, you are done. It's like really nice. I was doing fishing day and had the clothes one right next to me, so I found before I got fishing. Damn. Yeah, it's insane. That was like a big issue for us in Next Rammers, you know, because our Next Rammers runs were like really long. You also had, man, I want to kill this guy so bad. But yeah, I'm going to. Oh, there's a repair bot. Look at this. Wait, why do you have a repair bot here, bro? Like, you can also just go outside, you know? It's like, there's a vendor. This guy is min-maxing it. He doesn't want to go, like, outside of here. Maybe he doesn't have the trinket. But yeah, next Rammers was, like, horrible, you know? Really long runs. You wipe. One wipe was, like, easily, I don't know how much gold, 200 gold or so. It was just really annoying. Yeah, probably. Okay, I don't know why the went here, to be honest. But yeah, I got a couple of things, a couple of greens. I mean, if you have, you know, disenchanting, it's good and easily used as well. Just throwing away gold right now. Katie was so hard in pre-patch. Yeah, we had. I don't know if I show my logs. I think I had like 14, 15 clears on patchwork, for example, and I had like 7 on man, I forgot the name of the boss. What is the name? Like KT as well, and what is the dragon called again? I'm kind of stupid. Saffron, yeah. I don't know why I think about Syndra Goza the whole time. I think I talked about Saffron. I talked too much about Rev. But yeah, this dragon, I think I had half the amount of clears than like other bosses in X. It was really a struggle. It took us a while. I don't know how many weeks, but I think like 5, 6 weeks until we got our first clear in Saffron. It was bad. So uh, that was kind of annoying. Yeah, it was rough. That's the thing, you know, like people talk about these, and our guild was also not, you know, that casual. We tried to improve it. You know, I was an officer. I like also, you know, I was also kind of in that direction. Yeah, same thing for us. AQ was really easy as well, like insanely easy. Um, and then you know you go to next, and then it's like that. Okay, yeah, hardened elemental tube sold. The thing is, these like engineering items sell pretty fast actually. I think our problem was mostly we didn't have enough warriors. Like that was a big problem, and the warriors we had were not really great. We had like really good warriors, which were like not me, but which were tanks. And you know, if they are tanks, they can't be DPS. So that was one thing. But yeah, our DPS warriors, we only had like a couple. I was like one of them, but other than that, we didn't really have DPS warriors. They were always, you know. So at most, also we had like 3, I would say, DPS warriors, and yeah, that was basically a problem. But the thing is, if you don't really do a lot of things at the start, you are going to run into problems. Because especially, you know, if you need to get pucks in, and your runs are already a bit scuffed, people are just not going to join you and stuff like that. So it was always like kind of an issue. But yeah, there were so many things which I I could talk about that like all day. Next round's problems. You know, I was like an officer. And there was so much drama as well every single time. As well, yeah. It's also one of the reasons I left. It was just too much. Yeah, 100%. Like, for example, Leo Ferris is like one really annoying boss. Lady Vash also annoying for melee. What else does exist? I mean, the rest of the bosses are kind of fine, I would say. The problem is that if you play a warrior, you are, you know, you have that threat problem. Actually, wait, let me log over my ult. Oh yeah, Alar too. That one's also... Alar's kind of fine because you can actually do a lot of DPS at the start, I mean, I guess. And then kind of have to burn him down. Your Void Reaver's just a target dummy boss, unless you have to soak for some reason. What else does exist? Yeah, Solarian also like pretty easy. Kalphas is also really a boss where you can't parse at all. Yeah, basically. Okay, this was something. Man, I really dislike the TSM look, you know. This looks like way better. Yeah, these are my consumables I have right now. Looks kind of rough. I have... at least I have like one... Oh man, I have to get so many things. Fuck. Yeah, I should also send this back. I just keep whatever. I think I have. Yes, not something I want to do. Send me a... Wait, didn't I have... Wait. Huh? What? I thought I had some dark runes. Did I sell them? Or maybe I actually did. No, here. Okay. Yeah. Major strength. That's also like another, you know, tip. If you don't have a lot of space, just send stuff to your alt. It's like a unlimited void of 30 days backspace. I did this so many times during Classic Anniversary. Because, you know, Classic Anniversary, you can get so many consumables. For one next Ramos run, my inventory was filled up every single time. So it is pretty insane. So you have also that as well. That is like a really nice thing. So everything that is basically not soulbound, you can, you know, send over, stuff like that. There's like characters, so many weird things in the inventory. Yes, it's fine. And then you send it back and you can grab it whenever you have like any mailbox around. Okay, I have to... Yeah, I want to watch how much dark runes are right now. So let's see. Okay, not everything. This. This can stay for now. Okay, I have like 27. I know it's kind of low. I think I will wait a bit. I think this is too low. But this will I think it went up by a bit already. I think like during maybe in the evening I would say. Probably where I will sell it. Actually wait, I can do something like that. Let's do each one for... Let's go for 6 like this. 6 gold instead. They're not even a lot, right? Hmm. Actually they are. I don't know if this will actually sell, but yeah. Okay, another thing. This can be... Okay, no one's selling a Demon Forge right now. But yeah, this chest here. Where is it? Ah, plate. Man, I have so many items from Classic. Like, this chest here is also something you can actually sell for profit. I mean, no one's selling it, so... But it's pretty difficult to sell this, actually. But yeah, sometimes you will find, like, a paladin buyer also, which will actually snipe this. Pretty annoying to farm, though, because you need demonic runes. Which you can't buy, you know. This is also something you can sell, Turnium Roads, sometimes. I think this will, like, no one will buy this anymore. How much are these right now? Ah, they went up in price. Damn, they were so cheap as well, you know. They were like 50, 60 gold. And now they are like 92 again. Yeah, look at this. This is basically free leveling, you know. To be honest. Like you lose 4 gold. Yeah, you're right. The Elemental Sharpening Stones. True. Yeah, this is actually also a great suggestion. Sometimes these are like a 1 or 2 gold profit. Yeah, okay, not right now, sadly. And these as well. If you have that recipe. These are also something... Sometimes this will also sell. This will sell pretty slowish, kind of. Okay, it's also like 90 silver, not worth. Okay, how much are haste potions now? Wait, don't I have a list? Only scrolls. Okay, this is not great. I have to change this. 10 gold. Okay, they went down. There were... How much were they? I think there were 12 gold. I think I should buy it, to be honest. I think they will just go up again in the evening. But then I can... Yeah, I will buy it. So like... 12 gold on art. Yeah, that's what I... on Spine Chatter you probably mean. Yeah, I guess. I think 1 stack should be enough. I think it should be enough, right? Like 20 for 2 raids. I think it should be fine. I don't know if I need more. How many bosses do we have? Okay, not next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 10 bosses. Yeah, should be fine, should be fine. Yeah. Okay, now I'm poor again. Oh wait, I can also sell this, I think. I think I will keep these scrolls. Just for, you know, raid day, I can use them. Every consumable is like really, like, no, it's not really worth it, to be honest. Oh, I can, yeah, right. Something I wanted to do. I should have done this instead of buying, and actually it's, no, it's good that I bought consumables now. 100% it will go up again in the evening. Okay, now, these were 41 gold, 42 gold yesterday. So now they are like way cheaper. Is this 2 gold profit, I guess? Okay, yeah, look at this, you know. 16 gold, and this will sell as well, you know, like if you... I don't have gold right now. Else I would have crafted one again. Fuck, I should have not. I shouldn't have bought haste potions. Fuck. Maybe I can craft this. Let's see. Come on, primals. Please, no expensive. Oh, 6 gold. I will get this. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at the margins. It's pretty insane, you know. This item is not even expensive. It's like 31 gold to craft. It's nothing. Okay, free. I can only buy one though. Come on. Yeah, like engineering, really easy to level, I would say. It's actually good that I think I've seen a lot of new people from, like, which joined, I think, from Turtle Wall, which is nice to see. I think I have to make like a couple of new guides as well. Maybe like a new gear guide for this phase, like easier to get gear. Problem is I haven't really looked too much into the price of arena because I've never done arena on this character. But yeah, it will be interesting. I have to do some research. But it would be a fun video to make. Just trying to, you know, I don't know, like get a gear set together. Okay, we have that. Can I craft this? Or do I have to... Of course. Got to grab my stuff. Man, I hate Stormwind. Like, Stormwind is ass. Seriously. Ironforge is so much better. People can, you know, argue whatever, but, you know, this city is just so annoying. If you have blacksmithing or something like that, or engineering, it's cooked. The only thing that is really nice about this place, and that's also the only reason why I'm always in Stormwind, is because you can, you know, get to Hearthstone. Because Stockades is here. I think I would even prefer Orgrimmar, probably. I don't know. I kind of like Orgrimmar. Yeah, Silvermoon City is cool. Silvermoon City, I think I would chill in Silvermoon City, probably. Yeah, Thunderwrath is also great, man. I really like these zones where, you know, you have so much plain land. Like, you can see through the whole zone. I really like that. Like Nagrand, for example. Yeah, Silvermoon City is also nice. But yeah, so no one is ever in Silvermoon City. Probably, I would say, I think it's the emptiest city. Hamville right next to it. Oh, wow, that's so biz. What? That's so biz. Crazy. Yeah, look at this, you know? I have to go, like, from here all the way through here. It's crazy. And then you also have this water. Maybe, like, maybe the king and so on was right, you know, not paying Van Cleef. Because this city layout is crazy, like, insane. Maybe it's justified that they didn't pay him. Okay, we have... Yeah. That's that. Easy, like 6 gold or so plus. And then I will, I think, farm some... Actually, I think I will also bring, like, my fishing stuff. Because why not? And do some, like, do some dailies. You know? Get this done as well. Oh yeah, I think it's in my bank. Sure. Hope it's in my bank. No, it's not. No, it's in my bank, yeah. Yeah, look at this, you know. Ned Pagel's Extreme Angling Boots. I've won the contest actually. I have the Hook of the Master Angler as well. I'm still kind of thinking about why, like, kind of regretting not picking the fishing thing. Question about weapon desync. I copied the macro from your video. Sometimes when hitting the macro, instant desync. I have also no clue, to be honest. Like, this is also something that happens to me as well. I think it takes a bit to realize, you know, that you are hitting. It could be because, yeah, look at this, you know, Corium Power Core immediately sold. Like, people will buy this immediately. But yeah, to get back to your question, sorry. I think it is because we are, like, not auto-tacking. And, yeah, I think that's the reason, you know, because we are not auto-tacking, it is not refreshing the, like, seconds. Sometimes when you are not, like, attacking something, it will still show 0 seconds. I don't know if you realized that. So it could be because of that reason. But I'm also not really sure. Mostly I just keep spamming it until it's gone, you know? That's how I do it. But yeah, that's really, I can't really give you a proper explanation for that. So that's just something I would theorize that's the reason, but I could be wrong. I need to, oh, I have some city. Great. Oh wait, I need to, I can do this somewhere else as well. This fucking FBI pop-up is so annoying. Yeah, I think the shamans also probably use something similar. But just for the opposite effect. I don't know what shamans actually use to sync their weapons. Because I haven't really found a way to guarantee like that your weapons are synced. But maybe it's different for shamans. Maybe they have something specific. Man, this is the only reason why Stormwind is like really good. Because of this dungeon, you know? And you have like basically infinite Hearthstone cooldown. Actually, yeah. Infinite usage or whatever you want to call it. Come on, this takes so long. I don't know why I'm checking my bags, my mailbox all the time. Oh, I also have to get this to Exalted. Fuck. Okay, I won't do this today. It's I don't have time actually. Farm enough gold. I think it's around 300 something gold to max it out. One thing that is like really annoying, Aldor is actually now cheaper to level than Scryers for some reason. And I have no clue why. Ah, maybe it will, oh, maybe the prices are different now. I should have checked actually, but yeah, whatever. So now I will... Okay, I have already the fishing daily, so whatever. Do that.
Where would you like to
So... Yeah. Okay, makes sense actually then. It's kind of annoying because I think some Fury Sickness are like 60 silver, and all the stuff is like 20 silver. which is just really annoying. Okay. Let's go for my slow ass mount. Oh, I still have some quests here. Is this even possible to do? Like this quest? Oh, this even chain. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I think I will do the chain. I don't know if this is even possible. Like, there's probably so many people now. There's also one item I've seen that you can use, or that you can get, which are some pages actually, and you get them by like killing some ghosts here, and they sell for like 3 gold, which is not bad to be honest.
Hey there. It looks like the commander was not delirious after all.
Have a good
Oh,
Bring me more dust, and I'll prepare another.
guess you can just keep this.
You think you have what it takes to
This is
survive
like this is such an easy quest as well.
handle yourself in the air. The Arakoa are breeding a gargantuan variety of their attack pets. They're using it against our scouts. I want you to take these blasting charges and use them to destroy hatcheries above the Arakoa's dwellings. Avoid the monstrous Kaleri guarding the hatcheries. They'll knock you off your mount before you know what hit you.
Okay, it doesn't seem that populated. Okay, this is not great. So fast as well. Fuck. I'm probably going to get dismounted. Yeah. But yeah, here I also had to press it like multiple times for it to go away. I'm not really sure what the exact reason for that is. I mean, it's like as long as it works, it's okay. Pressing a couple more times. Mm, Okay. Oh, wrong mount. Okay. Guess that's the boss. It's still hmm, pretty fought over. I mean, there's one more. Yeah, probably should have binded this or something. Hinzauen. Okay. Wait, what do you get from this reputation anyway? I think you get like the mounts, I'm pretty sure. Oh, must be. Nice shadow dust. I think you have like a mount. Get like this trinket. Trinket for trash. Yeah, this seems pretty nice for instead of using I think hourglass. Has a bit more crit. But yeah, definitely only for trash. Okay, this is basically the same thing, but for casters. Pet. These are not even that expensive. 200 gold. Some sort of boss here. No, they are just X. Oh yeah, Dragon cards are out now, right? Actually, I was like thinking about picking one up. Like I said, I forgot about that. True. Okay. I mean, you know, I don't think Dark Mode fares up yet. But maybe the cards are not. Yeah, I've. I remember I looked for that in phase 1, but it didn't. Like it looked like it would drop in phase 2 instead. But maybe it's in later phase. Maybe it's phase 3, I guess. I want to get like the tanking one. It's one I think if you get hit or something, you get. Oh, you can go down here. Yeah, that's probably nothing, right? Hmm. There's some bosses I need to kill as well. That's probably not here. Ah. Yeah, maybe phase 3 actually. True. Spine Shatter. Oh. Maybe I should put that one in the title actually. I always forget to do that. But yeah, it's like the EU PvP realm. Um, what? Maybe someone else did, I guess. These quests really feel to me that you need to have epic flying kind of. Or not, yeah, don't really need to have it, but it's way more convenient. So, fuck. Okay. Okay, I need like 4 more. What is that? This seems to be like a really easy quest, but because there are so many people doing this, it's like really annoying. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, it is like really peaceful. Pretty much. I think like I don't know, this was already the case in phase 1. But yeah. I think people like really busy to do the quest and they don't want to do like PvP. It was like really funny because in phase 1 at the start, like if you were one of the early levelers, let's say, like you dungeon grinded or something, and you did anything in the old world, you could even farm like primals next to Horde and such. People would not attack you because like all of the people who obviously, you know, leveled like really fast at the start were kind of the min-maxers. More so like later, when more, let's say, more casual people and so on leveled and such, then it was kind of way more annoying. People ganked each other, stuff like that. It was kind of funny. There's a quest here, but I can't. What? Is this like a escort quest or what? I guess it is. Yeah, crazy that they introduce escort quests in the daily zone. That's definitely something. Let's switch layers. I forgot. Oh, another layer? Layer 8. Hmm. The thing is, I have done like zero research about the dailies and such. Just only like did a couple here and here and there. Bit of extra gold. Oh, these are elite. This, yeah, is this even the right layer? Seems to be like really full. And the thing is, I also realized is a lot more people, like a lot more hordes, are like doing these kind of things, you know, like farming stuff like that. They're like way more aligned. I think there are probably less alliance on the servers, any less alliance on the server anyway, like a bit lower. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen some stuff where people complained that they couldn't create court characters here. Yeah, I could. The thing is, I don't really use a lot of macros. I think some of the most important ones are just like really basic stuff, you know, like equip macros. Um, for example, equipping a shield, using shield block, stuff like that is really important. Actually, I have to, you know, leave there. Leave group. But that's what I would, you know, say are like really important ones. Equip macros, macros where you know that can save your life, like using a shield. What else exists? Macros for trinkets, like using trinkets, consumables, everything at once, maybe. Mm, yeah, I think that's kind of it, to be honest. I'm not really a huge macro guy anyway, but I will probably make a video about that. I got this question a couple of times. Just have to, you know, look up some more macros. Also test them a bit. Wait, that void thing is not okay, that one's not lady. There's so many here, look at this. Oh. Do I pop wreck? Come on, pop wreck. Almost done. Fuck. Oh, there are more mobs. I have to bandage. Don't want to kill the bird. Or pull him, actually. Okay, did get something here. I don't really need full HP. Hmm. I don't know what this is. I think you summoned some elite here, I guess. Probably the same thing as in you had in Ogrilla, I guess. Like, kind of the same. There's also like a boss here, which is dead. Why is he green? What? Man, these bosses are really impossible to find. You probably have to go online at like, I don't know, like early in the morning, I guess. Maybe like, yeah, like really early. Nice. I'm done with that. Oh, you can sell this. What? Why can you sell this? Interesting. Okay, no wonder people actually are farming them on cooldown, kind of. Oh, you can't interrupt this. Why not? Okay. Is it true though? Like 3-4 gold? Can't imagine it's being that expensive, right? 4 gold. Because if you turn this in, you get, yeah, not a lot of gold back. Get like 11 gold, 11, 12. Should be like 3 of them. But I don't remember if you get like the potion from this quest. Was it that one? Or if it was another quest. No, it's not this one. Oh, I'm stupid. I have to use the elixir to kill them, I guess. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not that difficult then to reach them. Maybe it's also the same thing about this guy as well. You have to use the elixir. Okay, makes sense. Ah, some mobs here.
Excellent job. That'll show those birdmen the meaning of air superiority. I don't care who you are or what you do out outside of the Skyguard.
Hello. It looks like the commander was not delirious after all.
Oh, okay, you need this for the elixir.
I'll prepare another elixir. Safe travels.
Oh, you don't even get gold for that.
Bring the
Bro.
dust to me. I'll
Crazy.
prepare as many elixirs as you need. Commander's orders.
I don't care who you are, or what you do outside of the Skyguard, but while you are here, you will do as you are told.
Okay. It's a whole chain. Okay, there's nothing here. I guess that is not for this place, I guess. See if the other place has it. I hope these guys just, I don't know, like spawn or people are not killing them, because it would be, you know, kind of bad otherwise. Ah, I just killed him, nice. Great. Ah, wait, I can layer swap. Or I can't, I guess. Probably on cooldown still. Probably up here. Yeah, he's also dead. Damn. Yeah, this layer is like really packed. What is this? Okay. Oh, it's on the top, right? Yeah. Uh, oh, no, this is not the right one. I have to change some stuff actually. Oh, what do you have? Let's see what you have. Ooh, okay. Dragonmore, Lady Slicer. Ah, nice, nice, actually. Fucking guard is so annoying. Oh, I see something. Yeah, always nice to see people in game. Who know me by my YouTube. Kind of weird as well. Like I'm not really used to that. That's cool. Man, this guy's so farmed. What's this? I need to find like. Oh wait, I get another layer. Okay, now maybe this swaps. Ah, okay. I saw players. What is this? Rock. Man, I'm so confused. This area's really crazy. Okay, I need to fight 2 bosses, which I hope they actually spawn. Okay, here it looks like way more empty because people are just farming that guy, I guess. I think he spawns here. No, should spawn inside, like here somewhere. Okay, you should spawn pretty fast. I mean, like there are 2 corpses here, so this means you should spawn fast. I don't even know if this is part of a chain or like a daily. This would really suck as a daily, to be honest. Man. Yeah, not the most exciting stuff, sadly. Spawn. I don't know if I will manage to kill the other boss as well in like 14 minutes. I don't want to craft like another potion. Oh, okay, nice. They're really squishy though. Like they have like 0 HP. You can just kill them with auto attacks. Okay, where's the last one? The last one's up here. But didn't I kill this guy? No, I didn't, right? I didn't. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so he should spawn around here somewhere. Oh yeah, nice. I think these guys can drop like some scrolls. Yeah, these ones, timeless scrolls. And they sell for a lot. Like for what is that? Ah, this is a quest item you need. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, what was the
Mysterious
escort?
tome was on Talon Priest Ishul's body. It contains arcane symbols and charts of celestial bodies beyond
Here?
your
No.
comprehension. All writing
Okay,
is
2
in a
quests.
language you don't understand. Likely an ancient version of the Arakoa written tongue. Perhaps you should bring this to Sky Commander Adaris.
I'm pretty sure this is like probably like impossible to do. Like this quest down here. Can't imagine doing like an escort quest with so many people around here.
You've done well. You've dealt a tremendous blow to the enemy by slaying the Talan priests. There is an Arakoa in Lower City by the name of Relak. He can be trusted. Take the book to him.
Adaris drifts into unconsciousness as he returns the book to you.
Unseen Arakoa. They're all around us, watching us, waiting.
Okay. Then go. Oh wait, I can fish actually here. So I will do this. Getting the blackfin daughter. My fishing setup. This. And yeah, I have the stuff I saw. I don't remember if you have to fish in the pools, but I think you have to, I guess. Because last time I did it, I did like I didn't get anything. So I'm guessing you have to do that. Oh, there's one. But this is, I think, not the right pool. Should be like the darker one. Let's find this one too. Yeah. Oh wait. Let's use this. Can I even reach this from here? Yeah. Okay. I think my fishing should be high enough. Okay, I got not something good. Curious crate? What is this? I don't know. I know that you can get some. Oh, nice. These are actually worth something. Golden darters, like 1 gold. You can get like some scrolls here as well. I don't know if you can only get this from like the pools or you can also fish this from anywhere else. Yeah, only the golden darters. Unlucky. This is one of the worst fishing ones, to be honest. Okay, there's no pool here. I think I can even track this, right? Yeah. I'm stupid. Oh, there's one. Also one here. This is not the correct one. I don't know what even brackish whatever is. Like, what is that even supposed to be? Yeah, there's nothing here. I have to look this up actually. I forgot how you exactly get this. Okay, TBC. Ah, okay, it's random. So I will just fish in these, I guess. I can also just check what I can even get from here. Okay. Package mix. What? Didn't that move? Ah, never mind. Oh, nice. I got the vendor fish. 6 gold, actually. Nice. Maybe fishing is actually profitable. Who knows? Come on. I think I missed it. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, these are pretty rare. I think these are farmed as well. Because you can, you know, you get guaranteed golden daughters, which are like 1 gold. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Ooh, come on, please. I need to get lucky. Oh, damn. Free as well. This is 15 gold. 1 drop. Ah, this would have been agility, man. This would be crazy. I have to stop alt tabbing. I have a second monitor, but I barely use it. Just do this actually. Ooh, skill up. Oh no, wait, I have my chat on the other screen. That's not smart. I still didn't get like this Blackfin daughter. I don't know why it's so rare. Crazy. Nothing. What was the name of that? Inscribe scroll case. Okay. What's the best way to farm that? Inscribe. Yo, I just read on Wowhead that you could inspect what it's inside and then you could log out and log in and it would reset. What? Crazy. I think I have to increase my sound. Oh wait, I don't like this area actually. Like this fucking windmill is so annoying. It's crazy. So loud, it's insane. Also this buff I don't need anymore. Just fish here. I have to like turn up my sounds. This bit down. Oh nice. Okay. More Valerian ore. I just want to get this fish. Come on. Here's this fish. Oh, nice. Okay. I think I can just fly. This thing is like crazy loud. Let me change my sound again. Okay. Ah, I don't have a hunter in my group. Fuck. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. No, it's not something I want to do. I want to do. There's an NPC I need to talk to here somewhere. Ah, okay, he's here. And then I need to fly as well. Talk to the fishing guy. Wait, what can you get from Tarok? I think you can get some items, right? He drops some stuff. Remember seeing some of the items on... Isn't he called Tarok? That's stupid. Oh wait, not with the double arrow. Okay, Tarok. Blue stuff. He has a cloak. 56 AP. Eh. Not really great items, to be honest.
This almanac presages the return of Terok, the most powerful and terrible Skittish king in Arakoa history. I always believed this to be the mere legend. The return of the Talon priests and your recovery of this tome indicate otherwise. Terok comes closer to returning to full strength. Your only chance is to bring him to our world prematurely. Return to Skedis and speak to Adaris about this. Let us hope he has the wisdom to do the right thing.
Oh, the trinket's not bad. Max HP is pretty nice. Yeah, it's just random enchanted stuff. Timeless. Oh, I want a figurine, man. You can turn into a Tarot guy. Can you be in combat?
Well, look at that. You caught a
Yeah.
big one. This old man is eating in style tonight.
Oh, what? You get mod of water from that? I didn't even know that. I never got like mods from this guy. Not bad. Yeah, I have to fly here again. And then I want to see what time lost scrolls are for. Scroll. Ah, you need them for summoning. Okay. That makes sense.
Where would you like to fly?
Okay, yeah, this is actually for the quest as well. Do any trash runs whenever? I did like yesterday, I did like one run. But I think it's not really worth it. I don't know. Unless you get like really, really lucky. You know, like other than that, because you have to roll against like 20 other people for one never. Not sure if this is really worth. I mean, yeah, you can do it if you like, you don't have anything else to do, and you want to gamble because there are also like really, really insane recipes from that place. But yeah, other than that, it's a big gamble. I've also seen people do like SR trash runs. I don't know if that's like really a thing. Sounds kind of weird, to be honest. What do these mobs even drop? Like, these mini bosses. Can I solo the mini bosses? Probably not, right? Fuck, alright. Seems like only way to get weapon if you don't PvE. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're probably right with that. I think I think it makes more sense to host like the trash runs yourself, and just HR the first never, and then you do that. There's also something a viewer also mentioned.
Tarek back beyond the veil of time, and Relak wants to find a way to accelerate the process. Is he out of his mind?
Adariz lies back down as his strength fades.
You've done your duty. It is time you let my men take over from here. This has become a purely
Oh, what is this guy
military
doing?
Do not draw attention to our conversation.
Like this is some special thing you have to do, You chill in the
Belong to the lowest
tree,
caste of
attacking
Arakoa.
people.
During
Oh, he got
his
killed.
rule, I would have been sacrificed to the dark powers worshipped by his Talon priests. If what you say is true and the Talon priests are seeking Tarok's return, then you must prevent them from succeeding. Regardless of what your leader says, I've something to offer you that you'll find useful. There is a package at my old dwelling in Upper Vale, Shellac. Bring it to me.
Unseen, Arakoa. They're all around us, watching us, waiting.
Ah, they can drop some unique items. I mean, this is not even terrible, to be honest. Ooh. Yeah, I think, yeah, making a video probably about, like, getting this gear will be pretty vast. There are a lot of pieces here which are kind of interesting. Oh, here. Oh, I'm in combat. Yeah, never mind. Oh, come on. This is, like, I have to wait now. Okay, no, never mind. It spawns fast. Like imagine having to wait like a while for that. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Pretty simple quest, I guess. I think the next quest is probably where you have to summon the people, the guys. I only have like 3 pages, so. Okay, these items have like random enchantments. I don't know how high the enchantments are, though. Okay, one unique item and the rest is just random stuff, I guess. Okay, I have to make like a disguise. Oh, it's here. Karok. Can you drop? Ah, that was that big tree guy, actually. Okay, okay. Health and offhand. Hmm? Resurrect. Oh, that's not even bad. So much healing, actually. Okay. Then we have Vakits. Okay, this guy drops nothing unique, I guess. Oh no, wait, he has some bracers. Ah. Okay, the gear doesn't really seem to be that good.
Open the package, hero. It is a disguise. It doesn't look very convincing, does it? I craft them for ethereal smugglers in search of rare books. There is an Arakoa scribe who dwells in the central island in Skedis, Tarek's Rest. His name is Sahak. He is old and nearly blind. Use the disguise to speak with him and obtain the book known as the Adversarial Bloodlines. Be careful, hero. The disguise won't fool the other Arakoa. 1,000 curses upon you. This prison will not hold me for long.
Okay, this guy's kind of tanky though. 1k.
You are a young hatchling, aren't you? My eyes fail me. I assume you are here to purchase one of my exotic texts.
I guess if you don't turn this in, you can just use this all the time. Kind of. Oh, I also know why I want to get to... Oh, I need to get to Diamond next, actually. There are like 2 reasons why I want to go there. I want to also get like a god, get like one of the ogre suits.
Excellent. This book catalogs the descendants of Tarek's ancient enemies. It is prophesied that their demise will be followed by Tarek's return. The descendants held prisoner by the Skedis talent priests are listed in this book. Gazark the Huntress, Karag the Crystal Giant,
Yeah, the Phonics is something I want to get.
and Vakiz the Windrager. They will all need to be slain.
Is it still needed though for post nerf? I don't know if Vash still actually MCs.
To call them forth at the summoning circles in Skedis. These are powerful beings you will be facing. You would do well to bring friends. 1,000 curses upon you.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's right there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just the north versus, I think, what is it, east? Okay. Yeah, exactly. It also works on that, like, can they get rooted? Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, you know, it's like so easy to grab. Like, I just grab a couple of these. I need to get the Ogre suit anyway.
Like to fly.
There are a couple of ways to farm like gold. Like I for example, oh yeah, thank you. I did a couple of dark rune farms today. You know, you can also make like some gold with engineering. Actually, right now, like if you just craft stuff for the goggles, you know, like everyone wants to get the goggles right now. You can make some profit with that actually right now. I am blacksmith. Huh? Ah, you mean mining? Blacksmithing? I mean, yeah, then you can, you know, like, there's like generic stuff everyone can basically do as well. Have many nevers, but not sure people will buy resist gear. Good question. I think now it's maybe a bit too late. Not really sure. Like before that, more people wanted to get it. But now since people also did the raid, so I can't really say actually. Yeah, that's something I would actually recommend. Like, you know, craft on request. Pre-crafting is, you can get like more gold with pre-crafting because if you put it on the auction house and you get lucky, someone buys it. But yeah, you can also, you know, sit on it for a long time. It's not great. Okay, I've done that quest. I think I will go to Danassus and then I will go to Diamol. Yeah. Go to Danassus. Yeah. It's terrible. I had yeah, for example, whenever I crafted like the Demon Forge chest, it was terrible. Also, like if you are a blacksmith, you should check prices on sharpening stones. You know, adamantite sharpening stones. With elemental stuff like. I made a video for that on my channel. Basically, you go to Skolomance and you just do the first 2 rooms. Like you know, you go to the start, you jump down immediately on the left, and then you clear everything again up to the start. Besides that area at the start where you have like the yeah, but beside like, you know, the skeletons at the start and the book area right immediately at the start, like you kind of skip that. But yeah, there's like a video on my channel if you want to watch that. Oh, true. Cooking? You really? I actually, okay, I can check that in a second. Matt's very cheap. Oh yeah, I will check. I will check cooking actually. There was also another thing I wanted to check, but I kind of forgot. Oh, what was it again? You can make, I think, like if you are especially not as slow as me, you can easily make, I think, up to 200 gold per hour, I would say. It depends, like it is really dependent on how much like dark runes are on your server, you know? Like if they are, let's say, I would say like above 6 gold especially, I think it's really worth to farm them. But yeah, it's also pretty like depend. You can also get scrolls there. You can get, you know, like general vendor trash. There's also a vendor pretty close by. If you done the quest, if you did that. But yeah, you have like multiple options. To be honest, I don't even know. Like I think the best kind of thing where you can make gold is probably like just playing the auction house. But yeah, that's a bit more difficult. Not a bit more, like way more difficult actually. I have to prepare, you know stuff. Okay, first of all, I need to sell stuff here. I have so much things I can vendor. Not vendor. Oh, these are really cheap now. Wow. Like modes went down by a lot. Yeah, that's a problem with the auction house. You have, like, you put something on the auction house, you want to undercut people or whatever, then it's like cooked. You just get rolled every single time. Okay, golden darters are like 5 gold each, 7 gold each. What do you need them? Wait, I think maybe I can cook something instead of them. Golden darter. Ah, the fish sticks, right? Yeah, true. Hmm. I think I don't have that recipe, to be honest. I don't even know where to get it from. Can you buy it? Wait. Golden fish recipe. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, let me buy it. 5 gold, whatever. I mean, yeah, that's a classic, you know. Yeah. Oh. One thing that is really weird about roasted cleft hoof, it is like that it's like really cheap, you know. It's insane. I don't know if people remember from the last classic TBC. They were so expensive. Actually, like way more expensive. It's insane, to be honest. Yeah, but here they are pretty cheap. I think I have to craft them. I craft some anyway. We have that. And this. Oh, I think there was like no fire here close by, which is not great. Oh, I actually don't remember where the fire is or where fire is. I think here one was here, right? Like somewhere around here. With these like trainers. Oh yeah, here. Oh wait, it's a forge. Can I cook in a forge? Probably not, right? No, you can't. 15 silver margin, 20 so. Yeah, that's actually really good, to be honest. Like, yeah, I think even better than the stuff I did. I have to check. I will check in a second how much profit there are. Man, is there no like cooking stuff in Danastos? Not a single one or what? It's probably where the cooking trainer is. I mean, here it's probably one, I guess. Just weapons. No. Hmm. Yeah, I can check in a second. Probably the same for Alliance, I guess. I think Alliance is probably lower. Like 15 silver sounds, to be honest, a lot. Let's see. So first of all, let's check that. Okay, fish sticks are already like I think 11 silver. Okay, interesting. Good that I bought the recipe. This is how much is this? 6 silver. Bad. I think for I don't even remember. I think for the pet food you probably need like a specific recipe that you get from the cooking daily. Was it that one? Here it's actually minus on Alliance. You lose gold crafting these. Yeah. I don't know. I think, do I have it? Wait. 20 stamina. How much is this? 30 stamina. Oh, these are even more. These are actually more expensive. Crazy. It's the Danny one. Okay, okay. I think I have that one. What did you say? Kibler, right? No, I don't have Kibler. I had like another one, which I forgot which one it was. Ooh. Damn. This is like 30 silver. I don't know, I had like some weird hunter food. I forgot what it was called. Is this one? No. Guess no chops are just bad. But yeah, interesting. I think you could maybe craft this. Crunchy serpents. I don't know if there's like another spellcaster food or if spellcasters do something different. Probably not, right? Let's see, mages. Uh, consumes. Ah, okay, there are 3 different ones. Why are there 3 different ones? What the fuck? There's a bluefish one. Okay. Yeah, I see it. There's also like another one as well. Um. Oh wait, no, it's bluefish. Yeah, this one's 1 gold. It's like cheaper. There's also also 1 gold. Yeah, why do spellcasters have 3 different food? What? How does this make any sense? Maybe you can't actually cook these, I guess? No, you can. What? Yeah, okay. This is like this crazy. Hmm. Don't think I have that one. I think it's probably like making like fish sticks. Oh, okay, this is 6 silver. Yes, this is not worth. I think I will just sell my daughters instead. Warp burger. Okay, I can check that one. Okay, these were like 3 gold yesterday, but now they are like 2 gold. Okay, they went down by a lot. Oh, they are expensive. Wow. 4 gold. So this could be a decent farm, to be honest. Like if you get the whole zone for yourself, you get like 4 gold each. Pretty nice, to be honest. But I don't know if this will actually sell for that high. Let's see. Yeah, strength 5. How much is a strength scroll? Okay, these are like 6 gold. This is like yeah. Let's see if it sells. This is 5 gold. How much are oh wait, I have it. Yeah, I think yeah. Okay, 7 gold as well. Okay, scrolls are pretty expensive, not gonna lie. Wait, you can buy Gordok Ogre suits as well? I thought you couldn't. What? 55 gold? You have to be crazy. No way, they are so expensive. Okay, this is insane. They're so expensive to craft? No way, right? But you can also get them from the quest. Yeah, but that is insane. What? Okay, this is pretty expensive. How much is rock lever? Okay, that's okay. Rune thread. I think you can just buy this. Ogre train is something you get, I think, in the dungeon. Crazy. Why was it this expensive? I mean, can't you put them in the mail? Doesn't that work? Like you send it over to someone, like to your alt, and then you just do that 15 times, 50 times or so. I actually don't even know. But yeah, 55 gold is so insane. Fuck. I want to buy one, for the raid maybe tomorrow. I think they are useful. For lurker. Pretty sure they are really good for that fight. I mean, if I'm going there anyway. Where do I get rune thread from? First of all, I have to check that as well. Should be a vendor here. Yeah. There's like if you can be like outside out of his spin range, and you can just keep attacking him over and over, which can be pretty nice. I should have used I don't know why I didn't before, but you can also, I think, use it in Nightbane as well. But yeah, I didn't. I think I talked about it in some video as well, because I read on it that, for example, in vanilla, using stuff like that would not increase like the hit your range. For example, Tauren, stuff like that, you wouldn't have like a bigger range. But in TBC it does, and I still didn't use it. I think you can have like a better time to attack him. It's something I read. I haven't tried it, to be honest. Like, yeah, you can already attack Nightbane when he's flying. So I guess when you have like a bigger hitbox, you can probably do it way easier as well. But yeah, probably not. I don't know if you can do it by standing. Probably not, I guess. But yeah, Whirlwind and such should hit like way easier. Okay, this doesn't work. I need. Okay, I have to check where I can get Rune Thread from. The only reason why I'm really grabbing it is because I'm going to Diamond anyway to farm some of these like seedlings. Oh, then the top. Okay, they're somewhere here. Probably in this place. Yeah, tailoring supplies. This is, I think, from SOD, to be honest. So yeah, don't worry about it. I think I can just show it. I don't remember where I got it from, but yeah, I think it is from SOD, and I still have it for some reason. But yeah, this isn't for phase 2. Yeah, this isn't for this phase 2. Okay, I need 2.
A shop hello. My goods are of the highest quality.
Yeah, the thing is, I have so many things from other expansions, and because I copy pasted stuff, so it's like a really big mess. Oh, this is the wrong place. Man, Dinosaurs kind of sucks, to be honest. I don't know. I think if you're like really used to Dinosaurs and you know where everything is, it's probably really good. But it's so confusing to navigate through. Ah, wait, I've gone too far. This auction was somewhere here? Like one of these houses? I was just here, I'm still confused. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Yeah, here. Like, actually, I can open this. It's classic stuff. Yeah, phase 2 SOD stuff. I was like trying to make some gold back then. Okay, what else do I need? 8 rock lever. Just need 8 sevens, okay. And bolt of wound cloth. Need like 4. Or material you get like inside, right? I wonder if you can, like, if people buy it, if you put it on the auction house, people will buy it. Like, that would be something I'm curious about. Okay. Ah, okay, mana potions also sell. Nice. Wait, didn't I sell something here? Oh no, wait, it's on the auction house. Never mind. Let's see. Okay, now it's like 3 gold. It's way more. Oh. This also went down by a lot. Interesting. These are still pretty expensive. Yeah, 5 gold. I think I can craft like a couple more. And also they sell pretty fast as well. Uh, yeah. Let's buy like... First let's buy Primal Fire. Okay. I think I can make 3, pretty sure. 100 gold. Should be able to. If my math isn't wrong. I need 1. Yeah. Oh, wait. I need like 2 more. Okay. Now I'm poor again. But this is 15 gold profit. Unless auctionator's like lying to me. Oh wait, I don't want to grab my haste potions. Do this manually. Oh wait, I think I know where the anvil is. I think an anvil is like right here. Oh, actually, there's like, yeah, there's. Oh, is there an anvil here? I mean, there's a forge. There's a forge, but no anvil. Hmm. Oof. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Maybe here? Let's try it. Maybe it still works. No. Fuck. Uh, Probably have to like also look where I can find one. Can you even search on for an anvil? Guess not. Let's ask the NPC like
I am
the olden days. Uh, is it professional trainer? Wait, what? Why is there no? Wait, there's no blacksmith trainer in Danasos? What? No way. Yes, we go. No, never working also doesn't make sense.
farewell.
Bruh. There's like no anvil in TBC, I guess. That's crazy. I think one is in Aberdeen or whatever. So you can't craft stuff and then, I guess, move it? Maybe I'm stupid, so I can't find one. That's insane. You can't even mine. Oh, whatever. I will go to Diamond then. That's so funny though. Like, there's no blacksmith in whatever. Um, No, it's not firewood. Oof. It's a long flag. Or whatever. Long flag. Uh, okay, someone bought my scrolls. I wonder if someone will buy the shadow stuff. Probably. I think that is. Yeah, I think people will still buy it. It's pretty early. I feel like most of the stuff from these reputations is kind of mid. I mean, this could be decent for tanks, I guess. These boots are not that terrible, but they are worse than Iron Striders. I mean, actually, no, they are. They have worse sockets, so they have more crit, and oh yeah, also less strength. So yeah, they are basically worse. Maybe you could make an argument for like catch-up gear, but I don't know. This is kind of nice for like this has a really low cooldown. Doesn't seem that bad. Like 1 minute, you can spam this so many times. Every single trash bag you can spam this for 237. So this is basically better 216, I mean, yeah. 216. Seems like it's better Earth Strike. This thing is cool. Like mount speed by 10%. But this is never wing, it's not out yet. It's like a free riding crop. I wish these reputations had better items. Or something which would be more interesting, maybe. I don't know, you do the Ogrilla one and you can turn into an orc or whatever. Get a trinket. Actually, I have to check. What kind of rewards can you get? Maybe it's not everything from a vendor. Why is this always in German? Okay, best way to farm. Oh, you can get depleted items. What? Oh, they seem not bad, to be honest. We have an agility trinket. Wait, there's a cloak of haste rating on it. Ooh, that sounds kind of juicy, to be honest. 26 haste. Kind of a haste enjoyer, you know. Ah, here's where you can get crystal forge swords. Oh, this is a great cross-powder tanking weapon. Oh yeah, okay, these depleted items actually crazy. These depleted items are way better than the rest. It's kind of funny. Ah, here you can see the best in slot gear actually. We're going to go over Warrior, I think it was here. Yeah. I still have like 4 minutes. Okay, here we can look at some items. Okay. Currently number 1. Yeah, but this shouldn't go to Fury first. Oh, these shoulders are juicy. Not gonna lie. Rip Fiend is still really high. This is crazy. Yeah, pretty much. It's I would say red, Feral Tank. Okay, for Feral Tank it's a bit hard to fit. I would say. They also want to get the set. Actually, we can look at this. Man, so many people want this. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, arms, red, Fury, enhanced, Feral. I think this should go to red probably first. Unless you want to, let's say, increase the threat of your Feral Tank. Then it should go to Feral Tank. Probably. But yeah, they will get the shoulders anyway, so doesn't really matter. What do the shoulders have? Like the Feral Tank shoulders? Feral. Ah, just raw stats, okay. But yeah, I think we have Pauldrons of the War Dancer. These should be... Yeah, this should go to Fury, 100%. Arms should have more leverage on these ones. Thalassian. Oh, this is also Wisp for Hunter. Okay, yeah, this should go to Hunter then. Or Enhance, I guess. Why is this Wisp for Enhance? I mean, okay. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, should go to Enhance. Man, this seems to be an insane chest. How much better is it? Okay, we have 6 more strength. Again, we have 3 sockets. Lots more hit. Way more crits. Yeah, this chest seems to be pretty insane, to be honest. Yeah, this should go to Rogue. 100%. Should go to Fury, I would say, first. Unless Arms is struggling with it. Wrists. This should also go to Fury. be honest. I think red paladins have an... Wait, I have to check their talents, to be honest. Yeah, they have talent, they have hit from their gear. So this should not go to red paladins 100% not. Like not first. Yeah, I think they should be third. Maybe. I know arms can have some issues with it, I guess. So yeah, this kind of depends. Who needs like hit? Hands. Yeah. Easy choice. This is also for... Ooh, this is a bit more difficult actually. So definitely not Fury. Wait, this is arms number 2. What is arms number 1? This doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know it's red piss. But I'm wondering... Okay, gauntlets of... Okay, this is I think kind of weird. But I think it's around like for like tanks. I wonder how it's going to fare up. The problem is in this phase we are going to have some like threat issues. But yeah, I think this should also go to red 100%. I think it depends if the red doesn't, like let's say the red doesn't have the ones from Karazhan. Oh, I know. No, I know. Wait, what is the problem here? I think red paladins are still rocking Shadraff leggings. And I think if they get like enough off pieces, they can actually ditch the Shadraff pieces. Which is great. So I think, yeah, this should probably also go to red. Yeah, it's. However, like I think how I would just do it is, you know, expertise. You know, red should have more prio 100%, unless they want to fight for like against the tanks, like feral tank for example. And hit gear should definitely go for more. Like warriors should get more hit gear. They're struggling in that department way more. What is this? Like, why are there so many quests here? Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oof. Unlucky. What else do we have? We have legs. Okay, who wants to get legs of Murderous Intent? We have 3 classes. Fury, BM, Arms. Okay, this is basically a competition between probably Fury and BM. Oh, Pharaoh took 100. Did it drop, actually? Wow. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Like, I would 100%. This phase, especially if you are in a more competitive guild, threat is, yeah, something tanks will struggle with 100%. Okay, war boots. Like, this is simple. This should go to warriors 100% first. Neck. Yeah, you know, that's kind of the problem. I mean, it can also be a rotation issue, I guess, but what I've seen so far is if you get unlucky and feral druids, I don't know, hit like 2 or 3 dodges in a row, it's basically cooked. And yeah, that will obviously be way reduced from expertise gear. Kind of from what I've seen so far. It's kind of the nature of these fights. Like everything is post nerf. Everyone will pop Bloodlust at the start, you know, because we don't have Bloodlust cooldown anymore as well. So then it's kind of hard for tanks in this regard, actually. I mean, they get also benefits from Bloodlust, but it's not the same thing like a warrior would. Anchor just on the same things. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there will be more videos coming out, definitely. I think the next video will be just kind of a more starter gear guide for 70s or fresh 70s. Because there are many new people who are also like from Turtle War and so on. Yeah, I think that makes the most amount of sense. But that will require some research. The problem is they are not like the thing is you have which is kind of funny, this list how they work is you have one for phase one, pre-read essence slot lists, so on, and then you basically have nothing for pre-read essence slot, and then in like phase 5 or so, you know, then people will release something like that again. But yeah, nothing in between, which is unfortunate. I think I will do north first, and I will get the suit. And then I will go to east and grab all of the stuff I need, like the fawns or whatever it's called. But yeah, this stuff is pretty easy to grab, so should be fine. Then I can go to maybe, yeah, I think Iron Forge, recraft this, and then I will probably chill a bit after that. Okay. Luckily I have the key, of course. So yeah, I think I have every single key in the game, probably. Like that you need to unlock something. Besides, I think the one which you can only get with like rogue lockpicking, pickpocketing. That's I think the only thing I'm missing. Yes, I have like 14k HP, which is nothing. Do I have movement speed boots? Yes, I do. Ah, for this would be like nice to have the two-hander. You know, I have like a two-hander in my bank, where if you hit something, you can get like a nice movement speed boost. But yeah, I didn't grab it. Oh, golden data sword, nice. Oh, okay. That's not even attacking. Yeah, they are kind of dangerous actually. Am I dead? Yeah, not yet. Ooh. Okay. Come on, don't stun me, bro. Wow, this was close. I don't know why I did. Why did I go this way when I can? Wait, how did I do this actually? Because this is kind of dangerous actually. I wouldn't have thought so. Okay, maybe I will go tanking spec instead. Just to be safe. Oh wait, I have to eat anyway. So let's do this. Ah, I'm missing all of my tanking pieces. They're all in my bank. Oof. That doesn't really matter, to be honest. Should be fine. Can you loot this? I don't even know. What is inside here? Probably needs to be like I probably need to have a key. Oh no, you get. Oh yeah, wait, you have to loot this. Oh, I get flashbacks from doing this shit, from getting like the world buffs. Oof. That was definitely something. Yo, what? From back there I pull? Crazy. Oh, this will take a while to kill them. Wait, I have... yeah, I have that enabled, okay. Wait, I will just do this. This is kind of... Gone? Much damage? Doesn't hit for a lot. Oof. Yeah, that is definitely something. Like what if like what people told me, you know, when they played 2019 Classic, they like got world buffs and then they basically locked out their character until raid day because I couldn't play it. That sounds so bad. It's crazy. I can't really imagine doing that. Man, I think I will pull them as well, right? Do you really need? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crazy. I have such a big aggro range. Okay, now I can kind of understand why Ogre suits are like 50 gold. But yeah, I can imagine. Also, like people dispelling world buffs. Oof. If I don't know, if someone would dispel my rent, I would probably flip. Crash out so hard, that's crazy. Sometimes rent, I don't know how many. I think I have, like, sometimes rent took me like over 12 attempts or so to get. Yeah, that's insane. Good that I didn't play around that. And the funny thing is, I think there so many people also complained when Chrono Boons got added to Classic Era. Chicken bro, why are you complaining? Like, chill. I think there was a way to get on top of here, right? Yo, hello. Hmm. Oh, actually, a lot of them. I do have my. Oh no, I don't have my ABs. Oh wait, I have a bomb, right? Oh, my bombs. Yeah. Weak. Not yet. I will do it tomorrow. That's basically why I'm even here, you know. So yeah, I want to prep some stuff.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Time is money, friend.
Interesting. This guy actually tells you that you don't have to kill the ogres. Interesting. But yeah, the thing about world buffs is, I can't really imagine how they are going to, you know, not use them or not have them. Because the problem is, let's say you like remove world burst, which they did in SOM, like Season of Mastery, not Season of Discovery. Is then you are basically missing a huge kind of part of the game, which is not great. So they would have to replace it with something else. I mean, that's great to hear. I only trash round with Puck and was FFA and... Oh damn, lucky. It's actually a great weapon to use whenever you need some hit. Or like if you are a tank, you know, if you are a tank it's crazy good. Oh, unlucky. Actually this is good because I can get some blue here. Okay, Hawk tank is this guy, come on. See. But yeah, imagine if you didn't have, you know, a slow weapon. Basically you deal like 0 damage with everything. And this is like a full damage kind of build. Also I have so many DPS items as well. Oh, this is so annoying. Do I die here? No, right. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, okay. Didn't even see that. Do you think if I went tank, SSCTK, do I need 490? I'm good. Honestly, I don't have the the numbers on top of my head, to be honest, so I can't really tell you actually. What I would recommend is to use something like this, you know, like the weak aura, actually, so you can see if you are crit immune or not. That's basically the most important thing. Like you need to be crit immune, obviously. But I think if you have 130 resilience, 425 def, you should have enough. You have, yeah, then you're fine. Like you don't need more defense. Yeah. I think it really sounds you have a lot of resilience. Okay. Yeah, threat will be really important in an SSCTK. That sounds like way too much hit. You only need like 9%, you know? You don't need more. Which would be 144 hit, I think. 142, yeah. Why do I have so much? Maybe the other gear's not. Man, what am I? What are these mobs? They have like an insane aggro range. It's crazy. Oh, this is insane. I will never get to shoot like this again, probably. Because yeah, but don't. Oh, okay. Boomkins are so big for protection warriors. Basically, Boomkin is protection warrior's best friend. And also, you know, like MD from Mantos. Yeah, they are really great. 100%. I was like kind of underrating them, to be honest, a lot in my like original tier list I made. But yeah, like that amount of threat is really good. You could, I don't know, do you have, do you use Shapeshifter, Hawkeye? Nein, Hawkeye, actually, not Hawkeye. I think it's, yeah, is this back? I need to loot this back. Okay, can I? So surely if I do it like this, these mobs shouldn't pull, right? Surely. Hmm. Well, this doesn't work. Imagine doing this like with Fury. I mean, yeah, these mobs are pretty squishy, so I think I would just probably have maybe a better time as Fury. Oh, I got immolate. Great. Come on, crit. Finally, man. Holy. What? Oh, there's a mob. What does he do? Does he like follow me? Or does he just walk around like this? I guess he just walks around. What? No honor with gadgets on. Okay. I mean, not bad, not bad. Okay. Next step. Diamond East. Oh, this is a fist weapon. Like, you can't be serious. Hmm. Yeah, not really for Nightbane, just for, you know, it's good for Lurker, actually. I just want to be, you know, like really prepared. And I never gotten like Ogre suit. I never used it at all. I should have used it, you know, in phase 1. Get like a good parse on Nightbane. Um, but yeah, whatever. No, I can actually use it. Oh, this I walk all the way from here, please no. I mean, I can probably wait. I will just do this. Okay, it's not bound to this way. And then we'll just run through the whole raid, basically, just to the entrance. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Mm. I hope I don't die. Be really not good. Ah, this reminds me of this reminds me of the hardcore death, the mana gem incident. I think it was this dungeon, right? I think it was 9-1 North. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, should be this one. Oh, they're slow, you what? Really? Can jump up? Yeah, can. Does it teleport? I guess not. Oh yeah, they do. Nice. This is so stupid. This looks always so funny, like every single time. Teleport. Okay. East should be in this direction, I think. Right? I go like this. Yeah. It should be east. Oh wait, wrong side. Okay. Let's see. This should be the right dungeon, right? Yeah, that's the correct one. Now let's get some these saplings. I don't even know if you still need that. Like, probably not. But whatever. Better be prepared. I think I'll only have to do this once anyway, and I will have enough. Unless I get like insanely unlucky. Yeah. This is. Oh, what's this? Ooh. I think immediately one, maybe. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, 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 no. I need to be careful. I think you can die here really easily. I'm pretty sure. This is where like being a dwarf is this. You can just use your tracking thing. You can actually see where the correct ones are. They're all here. Man, it's so dark. Yeah, my settings are a bit botched. Ah, this one. Unlucky. Kind of miss having the lockout skip. Would have done so many, like getting into like places where you shouldn't have been. Like that one was one of the best exploits ever. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Swiftwhistle. Bad. It's actually worth something. Ah, come on, come on. Oh. Ah, they don't even aggro you. Okay. Nothing. Ooh. Wow, their aggro range is like really, really low. Crazy. Only got one? Falling. Do they only get it from there, or do you also get it from mobs? Yeah. Also, you only gotta get it from these things. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I think a lot of people by now actually did like SSCTK. I'm kind of late. But yeah, also, I think some people even got like benched. It's like a weird situation going on. Not really too familiar with that. So I'm actually pretty lucky that I got a spot somehow, even though I'm pretty new. So that is kind of nice. But what isn't nice that I have to get so many different consumables. Are there more pots later in the dungeon? I don't even remember. I think there are actually. There should be more, right? I think this is like really low. Only. Okay, there was like one here, I guess. Crazy. The range is so low. Ah, nice. One more. Come on. Oh, two. Oh, what? You get room tubers from these? No way. Man, I could have. Okay, this is kind of stupid. I didn't even know actually. Man, these were so goated in classic actually. Insanely useful. 9 as well. 9 is so insane. I mean, these were pretty easy to get, but still, like getting 9 from once. But like 3. Okay, I think there's like nothing here. Mm, 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 mm. How much HP do these have? Okay, 8.6k. There should be more around. Right? This is kind of a low amount. I've seen a video where I don't know, like one guy got so many from one run. But maybe there are more if I go here, I guess. Not really sure. There should be an invisible mob here. Oh yeah, there are more. Nice. I think I will respec actually. Okay. Yeah, these guys. The nice thing about them is they can drop demonic runes. Which are basically dark runes but soulbound. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. Okay, so that was the dot. Okay, there's one on the other side. One here. Oh, there's one here. Okay. There are so many. What? Actually, crazy. Yeah, nice. Okay, you do one run and then you are good forever, I guess. Hey, is this PvP or PvP? This is Spine Shatter. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, nice. Good excuse to kill them. Oh, wait, was that a demonic rune? I think. I did this like once in phase 1. Tried to see how many, demonic runes you can get. I got like 0. But now immediately first mob I get kind of one. Crazy. Okay, this is not the first one. Okay, you can even get like, you can easily have a stack of these as well. Nice. These are like really good to use if you know they don't share CD with potions. For example, I have this. If I use it, like, you see? Oh wait, what? Ah no, this is something else. I'm stupid. Okay, this is useless actually. No, I thought this was I don't know if people remember that, but there's like a consumable you can use which is like really similar. Like it has the same icon, but it gives you instant HP. You can get it in Fellwood. I thought it was also that one, but I guess not. Unlucky. Just have to get close. And if it breaks, I know. Yeah. Um, just this thing. Here, falling seeds. Oh. They can be useful for like Vash and such, and they can save you, you know, if you like pull thread or stuff like that. Okay, nope. Oh, yeah, this one. Hmm, unlucky. Okay, they have a pretty high aggro range actually. It makes sense, you know, you spawn them, they should immediately attack the target. No drops. This is where it came from, yeah. I'm not 100% sure if you still need them. So one thing that was really useful, Vash has like a mechanic where she will mind control people, and if you use that, you know, like you could actually kind of get rid of this. Like it would instead, I think, mind control the mob. However, I'm pretty sure that got removed with the nerf. So I'm not even sure if this is actually something you will still use, like Falling Seed. I think there's none here, right? Nope. Yeah, it was, I think, really random as well. In my personal opinion, they should have just, you know, did that. That they should have just nerfed the last bosses, the annoying things. Like, you know, MC, you can't really do much against it. Like, a tank gets MC, that's a wipe. Like, that's like ass. So stupid of a mechanic. They should have just removed that and let like all of the bosses like stay. To be honest, like they are. But yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I think 6 are enough. Yeah, this will be fine for Vash and such. No, I'm kind of curious. Uh, yeah, why do I still have like mail? Okay. Looks kind of cool as well. 10 minutes. Okay. sell some shield. Yeah, bash is now really easy. All you have to do is you have to just have like assignments for everyone for like the tainted core, and yeah, that's it. To be honest, not really much more you have to do. Nope. Okay. Some stuff. Okay, yeah. Okay, these things sold. Mod of water sold. Did I sell? Why do I have only 8 gold? Ah, yeah. I'm stupid. I wanted to craft something, and Thanatos doesn't have an anvil for some reason. Which is like ass as well. Like, why does Thanatos not have an anvil, you know? So stupid. The city, like every city should have an anvil. And also, why is there like no blacksmith trainer? I mean, you have to go to Darkshore and I guess learn blacksmithing from there for some reason. Nah. I did like one trash run. The raid leader forgot that he could not, you know, trade Never Vortexes. So yeah, and then you know we killed some trash, nothing dropped, and I thought, yeah, this is ass. Yeah, and how do night elves then get their armor? You know, like they have kind of plate armor and such. So they're just are they just magicians? I guess they just crafted like that. And they also have weapons. They don't even have. Yeah, but you have weapons. You know, they have weapons, and like shields. Actually, but yeah, that's like a good point there on a tree. I mean, yeah, true. Actually, wait, I wanted to craft something here. Yeah, tree. Please. Bows and staffs. No. The guards they have like what is it? They have like glaives, you know? Am I wrong? Maybe I haven't looked at the night elf guys. I'm pretty sure they have like they wield like blades and such glaives. Yeah, see? I guess I buy it. Maybe the alliances, you know, like they get it from the alliance and they export something, you know, get that imported. Okay, now selling some big fat free Corium power cores, which is 120 gold. Easy. And then I have a couple of other things which I can sell. I don't know if this will... Okay, this should probably sell 100%. I think there are like insane people who want to get this. Whatever, I'm going to use it for myself. Let's see. Okay, we sell this. Oh, 1 gold 70, not bad. Also, something I realized is copper is actually kind of expensive now. Like as a low level farm, it's probably not that bad, to be honest. This is not correct. I want this 3 of 1. Yeah. I don't know if anyone will buy this, to be honest. I mean, this is free XP for anyone. You can just turn this in, or the rep. These are still worth nothing. Yeah, all of this vanilla stuff is like worth nothing. I think I will just vendor this, whatever. Oh wait, this could be worth some. Yeah, this is probably worth something. 2 gold, wow. Crazy. How much is this worth? No results. Should I put it for 200 gold and get like another one? Oh no, wait, I need it for tomorrow. it would be stupid. Like put it in for like 2k. It's kind of funny, you know, that this is not soulbound. You can just use this and then you can put it on the auction house. Oh, one guy sold it, I guess, for 200 gold? Damn. It's insane, actually. Maybe have this as a gold farm, you know? You farm these fishing poles. These are pretty good on Alliance. Because I think Horde can get like a really similar one. Oh, can you get one in TBC? Really? Damn. Okay, it increased a lot. In the pre-patch and such, it was just 40 gold, and I was thinking about farming it, to be honest. But yeah, I got this like really early in, I think in phase 1. Like only it took me a couple of tries to get it. Let's use this. Oh, I need to buy. Actually, yeah, I need a lot of gold still. So dark runes. Yeah, I think this will probably supply me. I'll just sell that, and I will probably be good. Okay, how much are dark runes now? 6 gold, basically. I mean, it's fine, I will just sell it, fuck it. Yep, that's really the best gold farm, to be honest. But yeah, that takes like a lot of time, you know. That's the thing. I have like one paladin which is like 62, 63. I will try to get him to level 70 and then just, you know, like spam all of the quests I can do. But yeah, it was insane. Like when I basically did all of the quests with this warrior, and you got so much gold. It was so crazy. Yeah, just sell this. Fuck it. I mean, I can also farm more. Doesn't matter. I think I farmed. I don't know. I think I farmed 10. Yeah, I farmed like 10 today, which is good. I'd say. Got kind of lucky as well. How much are relentless? No, wait. Less of relentless. Doesn't load? Oh, yeah. 100 gold! You're kidding. What? Why is it so expensive? Fuck. Ooh, that's not great. Wait, can you also get these already? No. Oh, then it's in phase 3, how annoying. Yeah, 100 gold is tough. I might have to farm more gold tomorrow, actually. That's not great. I also don't have sharpening stones. This is not great. I mean, I have... How much gold do I have here? So I have... Okay, one already sold. Crazy. So 120 gold, 240. So 250 gold, 260 gold roughly. 100 gold is one flask. I think I think I will not buy 2 flasks. I think I will just buy one. And then we'll do the rest with like mongoose and such. So that's that. Yeah. What else do I have to get? I have to get sharpening stones. I have to get scrolls. I have to get sappers. Ooh, that will be tough. I think actually, I might have to farm more gold tomorrow. I think I will be low on sappers. I don't know. Is there any boss where you can use sappers? I mean, you can kind of use it on every boss. Hmm. Okay. What else is there to do? The rest of the consumables are okay. Okay, my dark rune sold as well. Nice. But yeah, one thing that is nice that the like economy is like really fast right now. Like you can put something on the auction house, it will immediately sell. These are pretty good for gold selling. I think I will maybe spam this, to be honest. Like getting 5 gold every single time you craft is pretty nice. Or maybe I will find something which is cheaper to make, or make this on Mars. Yeah, this is not selling, I think. I have to also get these. How much is a stack? Nothing. 7 gold. Arrow maker recipe. Yeah, which one? Is it NG or what is it? Wait, maybe I can find this for hunters. There are new arrows? Fuck. Ah, you mean these, okay. Yeah, I see it, I see it. How you get this recipe? Ah, you need to farm it. Sun Fury Arc. Okay. We can buy this, right? I mean, you can buy the boxes. They are 8 gold each. Yeah, I mean, the last engineering one was also like so easy to get. I want to see what do I need for to make these. So this needs 1 adamantite bar, 4 simple wood, which you can just buy, handful of iron bolts. Wait. One gold each. 5 sets of 200 euros. I don't know why are people selling the box? Isn't that worse? Like you get no wait. How many do we craft? One. Oh yeah, this has 5 charges. Okay, you create 5. Just then let's see. 8.8. So it's actually a profit to sell these like that. Metal like 6 gold. Ah, okay. Yeah, Horde has it a bit better. They have actually like they sell for more for 2 gold. The thing is, if you I think if you buy this box. No wait. Like if you buy the box instead, you get I think you get even I think you get profit if you just sell the arrows. Which is kind of funny. Okay, wait, I have to check the materials. You need okay, how much are elemental bars? 350. Let's add that. 5. How much are fire iron bolts? I mean, fire iron bolts I can also make, but yeah, yeah. Two. Okay, one is like that. Okay, mats are like 7 gold, roughly. 8 gold for the stuff. Ah, this would give skill points. Would be nice. It seems also like a way to level engineering, to be honest. There's also a new scope, I guess. Which is interesting. What can that scope do? Oh yeah, Corium scope. Oh, that is I think not. Yeah, I think this is bad. Oh, okay, it's phase 1, yeah. I've just read like a Warhead comment. So, One thing I'm curious about is... Okay, this doesn't exist yet. Ah, okay, looks like also Dark Moon cards in phase 3. Unlucky. Yeah, this could be actually a decent gold farm then. I think I will try to farm the recipe and then see if I can make a bit of gold. Seems to be something that is pretty decent. Wait, I have to sell some stuff. These casino guys is like, this is insane to be honest. Like, I can just advertise that really easily. I don't need this. Let's try to get the recipe. Actually, this is good because I can get some reputation materials as well. This one is the best macro. Like, when I'm going to make a macro video, I'm going to include this one 100%. It's the most, probably one of the most useful ones. I think you can even use this to get into a raid, maybe. Maybe you need to spam it, I guess. Okay. Let's see how long it will take to get this.
Where would you like to fly?
Wait, where are Sunfury Arcos? Neverstone, right? Yeah, okay. Bottom. So we go this way. Flying, flying. So, okay. check something. Is there any this item you missed to get in? Yeah, I don't have I think I missed 3 items. Was it 2? Okay, yeah, pretty much 3. So I'm missing these T. That's the biggest one. I'm missing Vengeance Wrap, which is something I can craft. Didn't do that because I am missing gold. And then I am missing what was the other item? Oh yeah, Skulkers. I don't have Skulkers. So these are like the 3 items I miss. Besides that, I have pretty much everything. Yeah, I mean I don't have Adamantite, Chain of the Unbroken, but I have like Mithril Chain of Realism, so who cares? It's the same item anyway. But yeah, DST is... I think I did. Did I do Rule Mag this week? I think I did, right? Stupid. Wait. I think I did every single raid besides the new... Yeah, I have everything on CD. Yeah, DST is rough, at least you got Spiteblade. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, Spiteblade I have seen only one time. So, and, I was basically the only one that can really use it. So I got, like, pretty lucky with that. The last time it took me I basically never ever saw Spiteblade. Silent. But yeah, it's an insanely good item. It's also kind of annoying to use. I think, like, not having Spiteblade is not such big of a deal because you can get the arena weapon really easily. So it's basically, shouldn't be that big of a problem. I don't know, whenever I open my bag, I like drop so many frames, Like look how many frames I drop. That's crazy. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because of this glow? I have to check. Is it the same if I open this? No, it's only my bag. Yeah, I have to look into this. Yeah, there's probably like an add-on or something. Why don't you Bro, with what gold? I have 10 gold. I have 0 gold, man, for 280 mount. For flying, man, of mount would be yeah. Too expensive, bro. I've spent like in like phase 1 and so I spent all my gold in my, pre-raid best and sword gear and such. Which was not a good idea, to be honest. And I have to get like other stuff as well. The next item I will get this Vengeance Wrap 100%. Have to find these fucking archers. I mean, I don't really care that much about epic flying anyway, because I can't even use it for anything. I don't have mining. I could use it with engineering, but I think it's not worth. It's probably ass anyway. Like all of the primates are down in price. Probably everything's overfarmed anyway. And also, it would be funny if I could win Alar, and then I don't have epic flying, But yeah. Wait, where are these archers? Am I stupid? There should be some Fury holds. Ah, they are. Yes, they're somewhere here. Maybe they get farmed? I don't know. Yeah, they're around here, I guess. I should also make something like this, to be honest. And swap my necks around. Here's farmed. Let's see how long this will take. Oh, someone calls me. Okay, I'm back. It's kinda annoying to farm here. These mobs are like, but there are a lot of mobs here, so this should be fine. I just don't want to pull these like never beasts. Ah, they're probably doing a quest here, I guess. Guess one. Oh, Arcane Tome. Nice. So many people here. It's crazy. Everyone probably farming the recipe, I guess. Or something else. Not really sure. These mobs are so annoying. Nice. This one. Man, these mobs hit pretty hard as well. Oh, nice. Unlucky. Unlucky. I think I should maybe swap layers. Not sure. I think the other layer is probably going to be the same. Ooh. So many. This guy as well. Yeah. No drop. Fuck. This would have been nice. Oh. Okay, what was that? Nice intercept. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay, this really didn't take a long time. Damn. Okay. Oh, there's something I can... Oh, can... Oh, wait. Wait, do I have my thing? Oh, I have it in my bank, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Lucky. Could have gotten a pretty nice thing here. What do I get from Arcane Vortex? Probably like... Yeah, I don't even remember. Was it Primal Mana? I think it is, right? Yeah, should be Primal Mana. Oh, wait. Ah, these are the other ones. Country bowman. But to be honest with the recipe art, like it shouldn't take Sunfury Sickness shouldn't be that expensive. Oh wait. Like this. Yeah, it's here.
Where would you like to fly?
Yeah. I wonder what is going to sell better, like the arrows or the box? I guess the arrows probably sell better. Actually, we can. Meanwhile, I can check even more gear. Oh, they're not interesting both. I mean, yeah, that's also possible. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, people are lazy and such. They want to get like arrows instead. Oh, this is I think from main hand, right? Okay. Why is only Neverbane here as an offhand weapon? 327. Actually, the damage range is pretty insane on Neverbane. Like if I look at this right now, it has 6 less attack power. It is faster, but top end and low end is more. Like it's actually pretty insane the difference. How much is? Yeah, okay, this is like 50 more damage top end. And also like, damn, this one is on a lower end, so it's actually just less damage than Rod of the Sun King. I think the reasoning is probably because this comes from a last boss. Does it look cool? I mean, it kinda does, to be honest. I like it. But this would suck on if you have to, sharpening stones. Yeah. I mean, arena exists. Like that's basically the option. Or Neverbane. Like if you're an orc, just go for Neverbane. But I think like the hit is just too juicy to pass up on. Even though a lot of the pieces from the next tier will give you a lot of hit, and you use like 2 hit rings anyway. Still, like that can be pretty useful, especially in the next phase. Is there like a phase 3? No. Okay. Would be interesting to see. But yeah, phase 3 has so many nice items. I can't like wait for Black Temple. Like these legs here. Oof. 350 armor penetration. I remember when I got these. Damn. Like this will be fun, I think. Yeah, phase 3. The thing is, phase 2 is a really kind of awkward spot, you know? Like you don't have items with armor pen yet and so on. I know it's kind of funny, like TBC is like really similar to Rev in a way with the raid releases. Like phase 1 releases, kind of easy, especially in Rev, and then you have phase 2, the hardest content kind of, to be honest. With both raids, like not talking about post nerf. I mean, you have Uldua in Rev, and then you have pre-nerf as a CTK. And then like phase 3, the raid is easier and has better gear as well. In both versions. In TBC and in Rev. But yeah, after that it's different. Like Sunwell then becomes, you know, the hardest raid. And ICC not so much. I mean, actually, you know, okay, overall, like yeah, heroic Lich King is I think the hardest fight. Or Zero liked harder? Hmm. Yeah, one of these fights, to be honest. But I think around Rev, Blizzard got a bit lazy, to be honest. Because they, you know, yeah, they just added the 10, like the 10-man thing. So they didn't really have to make a new raid. For example, like Vanilla Classic, we had 20-man raids, which were different. Completely, like, they were new raids, basically. But Rev didn't have that. You just had the 10-man version of the raid instead. It's probably because, I would say, because the vehicle thing they had. That probably took a lot of the budget. Okay. I think I will sell Arcane Tomes. 10 gold. Okay, not bad, to be honest. But yeah, I don't need them right now. I think this is worth more than 10 gold, I'm pretty sure. Because everyone will want to get their new shoulder enchants. Okay. So this. Yeah, 12 gold. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to check. Is this. No. Wrong one. It's an other. Okay. Let's see. I mean, simple wood, you can't really, you know. That doesn't really exist here. So this price is like wrong already. Because you are not going to buy this from here. Auction house is like pretty slow right now as well. It's by like 4. Uh, okay. This is pretty interesting though. I mean, okay, no. This is wrong. Someone put one like really cheap. I just got my Drake Fist recently. I still need the Dragon more, obviously, but how expensive is level engineering? Not really, to be honest. The thing about engineering is you have a lot of things which can, you know, make you gold on the way, basically, which just sell for profit, to be honest. Not profit, but like basically for zero, which is really good. So like, I forgot what I used. But yeah, I made also a video about that. But for example, things like, which I'm doing like right now, which you can get technically even, I think, at 335. But yeah. Yeah, kind of, exactly. Even you can, you know, lose a bit of gold maybe, but leveling engineering is way cheaper and you only need 350. Like, you don't need 375. But yeah, crafting the goggles, however, is pretty expensive now. A lot of the materials are, yeah, pretty expensive. Blacksmithing, however, as well, you know, if you want to get Dragon more. Right now, this is on Spine Shatter, however. I don't know how it's for the other servers. Like Rage Steel shoulders seem to be okay. They went down in price again. These were actually like 4 gold or so minus, which is pretty great, to be honest. But now I think it's okay. Now it's like 20 gold minus. Unlucky. But yeah, blacksmithings are definitely harder to level. I don't know. This should be. Oh no, this is hard in the inventor, but this is impossible. But yeah, I don't know if there's like a new blacksmithing recipe as well. I haven't checked really. Okay, 44, yeah. Still worth to buy. How many did I make? I bought like... I bought 4. Okay, let's buy 4 then. Come on, man. This auction house is something. Okay, great. Rest is... Yeah, rest is just wood. I have actually no clue. Maybe like... How much did I make today? Like maybe 300 gold or so? I didn't farm, you know, constantly. I just... But yeah, that's basically what I did. Just did some dailies, did some whatever. Yeah, 100%. Both raids in one day. Oh, I need more. I need 2 handful of iron bolts. Okay, this is, and I need double. Actually 8. Do I have enough gold for that? Kind of. Oh, come on. This is so annoying. Yeah. So this. Okay. Actually, it's hard to say how much gold I made. I also, you know, crafted some stuff. for profits and sold it again, stuff like that. Like if you are, you know, if I would have like, let's say 2k gold or so, I would just permanently sit kinda in the auction house and just permacraft everything for profit, sell it again. And then go offline again. Yeah, or actually you can even do 2 things at once. You can craft that, then you can do some gold farm, I guess, and then come back. Uh, let's do this. Let's see crafting. Goblin landmine. I kind of forgot. I should have also done. I still didn't do the specialization for goblin or gnomish. Still have to do that as well. I think sappers are probably also profit. Okay, why am I stopping? Stupid. Everyone's like, you see, you know, everyone's doing engineering. Which is interesting. I mean leveling engineering. Ah, that's probably why the prices for copper and such increased. Yeah, that could have been actually done. That could have been a smart play. Just craft that. Ah, you don't need to have an anvil for this. Okay, interesting. Ah, I'm missing wood. Fuck. Can I buy it from here? Probably not, right? Nah. Ah, doesn't matter. Can buy it near the auction house anyway. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's get one more. I think I will open like one. No, I will open 2. And I will sell 2 as well. On the auction house.
I supply only the finest goods.
I think that's the play.
Light bless you.
So this. Oh, this is a nice icon actually. I like that. I wonder which ability this is. Let's open a the equip one. I mean, doesn't matter. Okay. Let's sell this. 1 stack of 200. Yeah. 2 stacks of 1. What? What are we doing here? You know, like I already know what this guy is doing. No, wait. It's actually no. It's sell price. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, you can only do this anyway like this. That. And then let's sell these boxes. Can you actually scam people? Like if you you open it 4 times and then sell it 1 time for like 1 opening? Actually, don't even know if that's possible. That would be, you know, that would be cruel. Actually, wait, let me check. These are all have 5 charges. I think you can sell this if this isn't full. Nah, okay. That would be crazy, you know, if you could do that. Okay, let's set this as well. I think these will sell faster, maybe. Yeah, not sure. I mean, if I would be a hunter, I would 100% buy the boxes. Because, like, having so much arrows would take up so much inventory space. I think just a box. So pretty nice where you can fit 5 stacks in. Better. Yeah, I don't know. How much are rocket boots? Ooh. Yeah, I have to get these as well. 40 is insane. Ah, I didn't use my... Didn't use the rep thing. But yeah, whatever. I think I will just chill here. Okay, someone bought that.
Hey there. See you around.
Okay. I think that's it for today, I would say. Did a lot. And yeah, I think I will do some stuff also tomorrow. Maybe like some prep stuff. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow, so can't really guarantee that. But yeah, that's basically that. So thank you for watching, guys. It was fun talking to you guys as always. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Who knows? So, yeah.